Hi, chat. How's it going? Alright, first of all, thank you guys so much for the subathon. No wave? Okay, here, hold on. I gotta, hold on. Look, give me a second. Here, this is, there you go. There you go. There you go, you get one. Still learning. Gotta work on the intro though. I want to get some better music for that. So yes, my voice is doing better. I had to just not talk for an entire day, and then I was good to go. Listen, I know she looks tired. I didn't know how to fix that. I did what I could. You know, she looked, first she looked really dirty. Like she's just covered in mud. So I had to fix that, and I still haven't figured out how to fix the eyes. So, I mean, it's fine. She's fine. But yeah, Ryan, thank you so much for the 9-month, or actually, no, that was a 6-month resub. I apologize. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. Foxanne, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back as well. And Elderim, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Zitha, thank you for the 10 biddies. Flawless, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. And Snappy, thank you for the tier 3 14-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. I'm glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Yeah, I know I can go into Creator and fix it, but I could not figure out for the life of me how to fix the eyes. Like how she looks tired. It just, there was no changing that, so. Talon, thank you for the gifted sub to Minion. Appreciate that. Necromex, thank you for the 10-month Twitch primary sub. Welcome back. Timbleknot, thank you for the 11 months. Neon Mari, thank you for the 5-month Twitch primary sub. And Lex Rogue, thank you for the 6 months. And Chinese Tiger, thank you for the gifted sub to Chloe. Fisherman, thank you for the 14 months. Oh my god, why is that seagull so loud? And then Pinky QT, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. So yeah, I know nothing about how to do anything, so this is gonna be awkward and weird, so we're just going to explore it together. I think LGX is around here somewhere. I told him I woke up in Blackwater, and I think he might have come down here to try and abduct me. So yeah, this is Lyra. She is Tessa's great-grandma. I decided to go with like a little bun, because I thought it was kind of cute. There were a couple of hairstyles that I was interested in, but I think this one is good. Yeah, so we have $65 to our name and nothing else. I have no horse. I have literally nothing. So we're just gonna explore, I guess. How's the southern accent? Oh. Is it? What the heck? Oh shoot, that's someone waking up. Oh no! Oh no, I gotta leave. That's awkward. Oh, they have a horse. Whose horse is this? Are we a crimer now? I don't actually know. I have no plans. I'm not really sure how good my southern accent is, but we'll give it a shot. I think that's them.
Hi, sir. What's your name? Pleasure to meet
Molly,
you,
all
sir.
right?
Yeah, I want to go look and see.
Never seen someone so covered in blood.
Well, okay, so I'm not really ready yet. I was heading to the stable. I just wanna look around. Like I need a minute. Okay, let me let me acclimate, okay? Oh. 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 Oh no, I think... What did they say? LGX. That's LGX, isn't it? I think my audio's messed up. Hold on. I could not hear what he said. Okay, alright, let me... gosh dang it. I'll wait to look at the horses.
Hello.
Howdy. You'll have to excuse me. I was just admiring your horse. Oh, well,
Easy
excuse
there,
you.
sir.
All bluster? Not surprised.
Yeah, well, keep riding.
Now, before I decide I ain't so nice.
Yeah, I didn't mean to go barring you. I saw you peek around the corner over there, and then you, kind of walked on over by yourself. You looked a bit lost. Decided that I should probably come and introduce myself to you.
Why is he so huge?
Anyways,
I think
name's
your
Abner.
horse might be a little,
Oh, he's fine. That's Black Claw. Look, Black Claw. Come here. What's your name, miss?
well, I'm Lyra. Lyra Woods.
Lyra, this is Black Claw.
Alright. Nice to meet you, Blacklaw. Don't you go showing me your rear. I know what that means.
Oh, no, Black Claw don't kick too much.
I don't know if I believe you.
Well, go find out yourself.
Why don't you?
All right, look, I'll do it right now. See?
Huh.
Black Claw and I, we have this connection. You won't ever hurt me. Now, Miss Woods, are you new in town?
Sure am.
You get yourself a fine horse over there?
I was thinking about it, but I saw you come in, thought I'd say hi.
Well, yeah, I didn't mean to be, snooping around. And just like I said, you looked lost and saw the barn door open and, decided to go investigate. We try to keep the outlaws out of, Blackwater here, so. But, now I know you're just trying to get yourself a horse.
Do I look like an outlaw to you?
Well, I don't know.
Really?
And you might be small, but I'm sure you're small and mighty.
I'll kick you right in the shin.
I believe you. And then Black Claw will come over and kick you. Ain't that right, Black Claw?
Oh, I think I could handle him.
You can handle Black
Pretty
Claw.
good with horses.
Now, when you say that, you mean they trust you, or you're good at putting the horses down.
I'm not an animal abuser, if that's what you're saying, sir.
Well, that's the way it kind of came off as. Oh,
Oh.
Well,
Gosh dang it. Was that just me? Oh, it's reset time. Oh, I see. Didn't know that. The accent's a little shaky. I'm like trying to get into it, but yeah, this is my first time on Wild West RP. Any RP for Red Dead? I'm trying to recall the way that people talked in Missouri. I grew up in Missouri, and so it's like I was around it a lot, and it didn't really get ingrained in me or anything because I was old enough that my speech was not. I think I definitely want to say worst. I just gotta remember to. Like I gotta kind of force myself to say it if I ever say the word. Yeah, spawn screen's pretty cool, isn't it? I also like that you wake up where you were. That's nice. Yeah, so I definitely want to change outfits though. I'm not really a fan of these pants. The shirt's fine, but the pants gotta go. They're cute. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's I think I'd rather have a different outfit, I think. I also made her as skinny as possible. So she's as small as possible in every possible way. That's how I made her. She's just a little bean. A tiny little bean. But I don't know how I feel about that anymore, because when he walked up to me, he was like 10 feet tall. It was so intimidating. He just like walked up to me and got way too close. He was looking down at me. I don't know. We'll see. I like being small though. I like it. I wanna be able to punch people in the shins. That's how short I am. Graceful.
You just watching
Howdy.
him sleep?
Well, we kinda passed
No.
out together, so I don't know. It's a little awkward now.
Oh,
Ooh, something don't smell too right around here.
well. Wait, Miss Woods. Did Miss Woods, what exactly happened there?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, guess I guess we'll just pretend like nothing happened in there, huh?
Probably for the best.
Miss Woods, this is Mr. Westley.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
I'm new in town. I was looking in the stables over there, and this gentleman introduced himself.
Well, we're glad to
I,
have you around.
Well, thank you.
That's right. Miss Lyra was just getting herself a horse over here. Not sure which one she was looking at there, but she came out and greeted me and allegedly slept together. Allegedly.
I see a horse right over there that might be the right size for you.
That's a dog there, Mr. Wesley.
Might work either way.
Well, I guess we should go see, huh?
I don't know how I feel about these short jokes.
Now, who said you were short there, Ms. Lyra? Is it Lyra or Lyra?
It's Lyra.
Lyra. You a liar, Miss Lyra? Don't look at me like that.
No.
All right. Kind of scary looking, don't you think?
I can't. It's so awkward.
Looking
Okay.
over at us. Quick. You seem friendly.
Well, this is weird. I don't want to shire.
I don't know if she's blinked yet or not. Think she's gonna get one of those horses that are 3 times as big her size, or is she gonna get the small one?
This one's cute. Yeah, I like this one. He's feisty. Okay, I think I need to get this one. How much is he? Hold on. That was the... I think it was the Overo American Paint. $40. I think he's the one. Oh no, I gotta come up with a name for him. Oh no, oh no, oh no, this is the worst. Oh no.
Tiny hooves.
Well, all right there.
Sorry
Is that your
about
horse
that.
right there, Miss Lyra?
Yes, it is. His name's Mr. Tiny Hooves.
Your tiny hooves, huh?
I had a dream he kicked you in the face.
Did he? Not. I know what you're thinking there, Miss Lyra. That is not the way to go about that.
I just wanted to give him a nice little pat. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Well, I recommend you put a little bit more E into it.
Probably a good idea.
Remember how you said you had a dream that you got kicked? About reality there.
I still say it's a match made in heaven.
You and Mr. Tiny Hooves?
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
Sorry about that. Look. He forgives me.
Well, there you go. Well, what's next on your to-do list? Get yourself a nice hat, protect you from the sun.
Well, I suppose that probably is a good idea.
There. Well, there's general stores and gun stores and the clothing stores all out here throughout Blackwater, and all sorts of opportunities to be making money if you're looking to get some more. What do you like to do there, Miss Lyra?
Well, I actually do like to work with horses, but clearly I have some learning to do.
Yeah, well, it's all right. I mean, I'm sure Mr. Tiny Hooves forgives you. And I mean, sure, you're leaving your horse in the middle of the road.
Sorry, was that horse one of y'all's? The black horse?
Oh, that might have been mine.
Yeah, I hitched it over there and almost hit my wife, so I figured, yeah, it's just around the corner there.
Thank you, sir.
I hitched it up, yeah. Yeah, just a good suggestion if you hitched them up, because sometimes you run through the streets and they can hit you.
Well, I called him over here and he just ran off.
Yeah, do you want me to bring him over to you?
Nah, it's all right. I'll go grab him.
Yeah, I recommend you hitch your horse next time. You know, for a horse lover, you know, I think it's crazy that I am still almost taller than you when you are on your horse.
That how it's gonna be?
I'm just putting it out there. I don't mean you no trouble, Miss Lyra. Lyra.
You saying I should have brought a taller horse?
Oh, no. I think this horse suits you, very well. You say we finish
All
getting
right.
you, all set up there, Miss Lyra.
Sounds good to me.
All right, you're gonna look for the weapon store around here. Show you the way if you like. Hey, Blacklaw.
Oh my.
I like working with horses too.
Mr. Westley, is there even a store here where she could get what she needs in Blackwater, or do we need to go to another town?
You talking about weapons or?
Yeah, weapons. Well, I don't know. Are you looking for a weapon? I mean, I guess a lasso at most for you, since you seem more of a lover than a fighter there, Miss Lyra.
Lasso would be good,
Lasso, and maybe a lantern for
but
you.
I would actually appreciate a nice change of clothes.
Well, why don't we head on down to the clothing store?
I don't think there's anything as far as weapons in this.
This
town
is
that's trying to make
exactly
it
why I watched that
crime-free and
movie
all
last
that.
night. For those who don't know, we watched a movie
Even.
called Broken Trail. It's a very good movie. If any of you have not seen it, I recommend it. I think this horse very much suits her.
Even.
I know this isn't a Twitch RP server. It is a, it's called Wild West RP.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Everyone here's so nice.
Why don't you go ahead and hitch your horse right here, Lyra? Whoa! Sorry, Black Cloud don't like
Wow.
sharing very much.
Evening.
Oh, here. Okay, it is pitch dark in here. I can't see a thing. Like, actually can't see a thing. Can you guys see? Because I can't see. What's happening? How do I move? Okay, literally can't see. How do I change the camera?
That gentleman over there.
Have a pleasant evening.
Wrangle up some outlaws too. If you'd be interested in that.
Oh,
Might be a little more
absolutely.
dangerous.
So,
Uh,
hey, Miss Lyra, how you doing?
I think it might be a better idea if I come back later. It's awful dark in there.
Awful dark in there. Huh? All right.
I can't see a thing.
Yeah, they don't like to leave the oil lanterns on too much.
Well, that's fine. Just so you know, though, every time you do go in there, it is a $1.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I try not to adjust too much when I'm, finding a comfortable spot because it gets expensive.
Well, I think I lost $3.
Well, that's all right. There's plenty of ways to make money around these parts. We can even see you getting yourself a job at the barn over there dealing with horses since you like it so much.
Well, I'd love to do that.
Well, let's see if we can find someone and talk about that then.
Hi there.
I believe there's people in the saloon over here.
She seemed in a hurry.
Yeah, well, most people are in this town.
Does the horse have a name? It's Mr. Tiny Hooves. Yeah, nighttime is really dark. For me, it's even more so because my monitor situation.
Yeah, how you making out?
Well, there's another hitch right over there.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Well, sir, you better
Sorry.
watch yourself.
Watch out.
Sir, you're in the way of Miss Lyra here.
What's your story, huh?
Huh?
You aren't worth any more of my
Where's,
attention.
I don't see it. Here?
How you doing?
Good knack for it.
Well, let's see who's around, and then we could ask somebody about your horse job. And then, how'd you like to join Mr. Westley and I out on a bit of an odd job there?
Well, alright. I'm up for anything, to be honest.
Anything except for killing horses.
Well, I
Well,
certainly
okay,
rather not.
well, all right then. Oh,
My fault.
even.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
Perhaps watch where you're going.
Well, the town was full about a minute ago. I'm not sure where everybody might be heading. Do you hold on there, Mr. Westley? Do you work?
I'm sure
here?
this is fine. There's no one around.
Mr. Westley.
What can I get y'all?
Well, Mr. Wesley, I'll take a
What should I
bourbon.
order?
All right, let's see if
What
I can
should I
find it
order?
back here.
Milk?
There you go.
Well, thank you there, Mr. Wesley.
Anything for you, Miss Lyra?
I think I'll have a tall glass of the good stuff.
One milk coming right up.
Like storm's coming.
I'm gonna cry.
There you go, ma'am.
Thank you.
How do I drink it?
So, Miss Lyra, what you're gonna do is, you know, I think bags are great. When I think of my bag, I think that it starts with the letter B. Ain't that right, Mr. Wesley?
That's right.
That's good advice.
That's real mighty fine advice, too.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's
Back on the other side of the bar before someone comes in.
that's
I think
Alitera,
that's
one
a
of
good idea there,
LGX's mods as well, by the way.
Well, what do you say once the weather eases over, we head on down to what was that? Strawberry, Mr. Wesley? Whoa,
Whoa,
sorry
calm
there,
down.
Mister.
Oh, hell.
At ease.
You there, watch out.
Sorry, he was looking at you weird, Miss Lyra.
I appreciate it.
Said something about oh, he was gonna ride you like a horse later or something. I'm not really
What?
sure. I don't know. Well, he got out of here. That hurts the whiskey. He's still talking out there? Hold up.
Don't need to worry on me. I don't know your face.
I think he's gone. He's gone. How far away is Strawberry from here, anyways?
I suppose that's good for him. I'd hate for him to lose his kneecaps.
Yeah, that already happened to Mr. Westley yesterday
Yeah,
or 2
sounds
days
real
ago.
familiar. Horse kicked my leg clean off right at the kneecap.
Well, according to our friend Melbert, a small, angry old man, a horse blew off Mr. Wesley's left leg here.
Howdy.
Howdy. Evening.
Howdy, how you doing?
Doing good. Just helping ourselves some drinks while the weather passes over.
Yeah, I was looking to see if maybe they had a few little single packs of smokes.
Not sure there about that, sir.
I think I saw a couple back there.
Your name there, sir?
I remembered.
My name?
There's a million
I
people now.
remembered it. Oh, hello.
Evening.
Can I get y'all something to drink?
Oh, that's all right.
You sure?
Yeah, I believe I'm okay for right now. What about you
Alright.
two?
I think I'm all set.
Just waiting for the weather to pass, and I think we're heading out to Strawberry to do some business.
Oh, all right. Okay. You hungry? Would you like a bowl of stew or something? Cup of coffee?
I could go for some stew.
All
Seen an old
right.
man around here.
How much is this stew?
Yeah, it's on the house this time,
Oh
darling.
well, I'll take a thing of stew as well
Let
then.
me just get that to you. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just
Appreciate
noticing, 'cause
that.
I didn't recognize you with that hat on.
If
Pardon?
this stew's is any good as Miss Adeline's down in Valentine, I'm consider me excited.
So,
No
so
sense
what if people
overworking yourself.
want to ride out to Armadillo, or you want to stick around and
Thank you,
grab
ma'am.
a drink?
Uh,
All right.
Give Miss Lyra an extra portion so she can grow up big and strong.
Mm-hmm. Her
Oh.
horse too.
oh, all right.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, you are so sweet.
You,
Appreciate that.
got anything without, meat in it?
I think, darling, this is just veggies in this batch because nobody went out and did the hunting this morning.
All right.
Well, actually, that might have duck.
Well, let's see there.
That don't have duck. You cooked the
Might
duck
have duck.
the
Oh,
other
wait,
night on the
duck.
fire.
Never mind. Yeah. Getting my nuts mixed up.
Is there any milk here?
No, sir. I got
Kind of
bourbon,
established and done
champagne,
hands up.
wine,
Oh.
brandy, vodka, coffee.
I'll have some coffee then.
All right.
We definitely don't have a milk
this is
mustache
just-
right now.
About one of the best stews I've ever had. Not just saying that because
You like
and
that?
you and your husband showed me so much hospitality today.
How much is that gonna be?
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Well, we're glad to have you here in Blackwater. I wish you safe travels up to Strawberry. You're welcome anytime.
I appreciate that. I think we'll be seeing a lot more of me around these parts.
All right. Glad to hear it.
Now remember, Miss Lyra, you gotta wait at least a half hour before riding a horse after the stew, otherwise you will cramp.
Don't tell me what to do.
All right, well,
That's
How,
Take it.
how old are you, darling?
take it as
Sassy.
it is.
I'm 21.
21. Why are y'all telling her she's got to grow up big and strong if she's already grown?
Oh, well. She's grown, all right.
These two been making short jokes ever since I showed up.
Now, just because you think you're being the short end of the stick here does not mean that you are, in fact.
Howdy.
I will punch you right in your kneecaps.
I believe
You
you,
can
but
reach.
I'd pay to see that.
Miss, you should punch him straight in his kneecaps. What's your name?
My name's Lyra.
Lyra. Nice to meet you, Lyra.
I don't think I caught your name.
Georgia.
Georgia. Nice to meet you.
Like the state?
Like the state? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Are you from Georgia?
No, sir. Born in the bayou. Moved to Blackwater when I was 16 years old.
You ain't left since?
Oh, I've been around, but I came back.
What is it that keeps bringing you back?
Well, I mean, the streets aren't made of horse shit. And it's right by the water. I like that. Tall trees, good hunting.
We'll be
And
outside,
we
Miss
just
Lyra,
started
whenever
the
you're ready.
business coalition down here, so we got a lot going on.
All right, well, I better get going. Looks like these two are ready.
Okay, Lyra, stay safe and
I will.
don't let them knock on you too hard for your height.
Well, I wasn't lying about the kneecaps thing.
Yeah, you
I'll
fuck
do it.
them up. You fuck them up, Lyra.
Appreciate the soup there.
Yes, bye. Have a safe trip.
I don't think I've seen a smaller woman in my life.
Come on, Mr. Tiny Hooves.
Well, all right, Miss Lyra. We're heading down to Strawberry. But so if you get lost, it's the town we're heading to right now. But follow close behind.
All right.
Wait for my horse to finish pooping. Looks like he's done. But if you don't want to ride, you could always leave your horse here and hop on one of our horses. No sense in bringing all three. Your horse will you know, if it can hear you, it'll come to you.
All right. Is there a safe place I can leave him?
Yeah, just hitch it up and then hop on mine or Mr. Westley's.
Now you be a good boy, you hear? I don't want to hear that you've been stealing plants.
All right then, Mr. Westley, to Strawberry. You hang on there tight now, Miss Lyra. I don't want you flying off. Get lost in the wind.
This horse is way too big.
Where about you coming from, Miss Lyra?
Well, I actually came from a ranch out east. But I decided to come down here for something a little more civilized.
More civilized, huh?
As of yet, I'm not so sure it's any different.
Yeah, well, Blackwater's a good town. However, the other towns can't really speak for, you know. I think there's a pack of wolves up there, Mr. Westley. We gotta be careful. The majority of folks around here are very welcome. But, I mean, every town's got its few savages. Excuse me.
Goku, thank you for the 4 months, and Klepto, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Slava, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Lucci, thank you for the 13 months. Paperjet, thank you for the 200 biddies. Bisani, thank you for the 13 months as well.
This is a pretty town.
Oh, well.
Ow!
You hang on to your tight now, alright?
Why are they shooting?
I don't know. Some folks, like I said, just aren't nice, but it looks like Mr. Wesley's already dealt with him. Go ahead and dump his body in the stream over there, Mr. Wesley. No sense in
I wonder if the butcher takes a yellow belly carcass.
I don't know there. Be right back there, Miss Lyra. Evening.
Also, Pinky QT, thank you for the 2 months. Actually, I think I already said that.
I don't think we'll get the same one, but that's all right because I got one right here.
And T-Bone, thank you for the gifted sub to Kendra.
He wants me to go back to the swamp.
Well, mine's up in the mountains, so I figure, you know, we could do one, then we could do the other.
Sounds good to me.
All right. This way, Miss Lyra.
Mountains is yours. We gonna go through Valentine?
Yeah, we're going through Valentine.
Probably a good idea to get Miss Lyra some protection.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Why don't we stop at Valentine? All right, then to Valentine, I guess.
All right.
Why don't you go ahead and hop off real quick there, Miss Lyra?
Maybe I'm too heavy for him.
Huh. Come on there, Black Claw. Maybe we should get him out of the mud a little bit. Black Claw's being stubborn. Maybe he's hungry?
Well, have you checked his feet lately? Could be in pain. Why don't I try something? Oh, look at that. I told you I had a way with horses.
Really?
Now you try. Honestly, I don't think he even likes you.
Yeah, is that so? Mr. Westley, you ever seen anything like this?
Can't say I have.
I have, but not here.
I've had this issue in Red Dead Online. I don't remember how I fixed it.
Have you tried leading him?
Mr. Wesley, you got any fresh fruit or any like oats or anything like that?
Yeah, here you go.
He needs to spawn a new one with whistle from a distance. Okay. Oh no.
I appreciate that. Even.
I think he might just need some space. I think if we give him a little distance, and we call for him, he might be all right. Well, he's not gonna
This
like
way,
that.
Blacklaw. This way. Don't worry, I got a way of words with this animal.
That's not how you lead a horse.
You know what? That's all right. We'll just
Like I said, I think if we give him a little distance, a little social distancing,
yeah.
then we call for him, I think he'll be all right. He just needs a minute. Probably a little more distance than that.
Why does she look dead? What? I don't understand. Like, how do I how do I fix it?
Why don't you hop on? I'll bring you over to him.
Honestly, this horse has a nicer backseat. I was in pain on that one.
Yeah, he's a bit of a rough rider.
Well, it's like sitting on a table. Shires weren't really bred to be riding horses, though.
No, I guess they'd be better at pulling cargo. Huh?
Mad Martin, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. Yeah, the atmosphere is great, isn't it? Oh, that's awkward. I don't like that. I don't like this. Here, we'll try that and see if it helps. Oh, the desync is real. Oh no, this is
We might
bad.
have trouble.
Ah. Oh Lord.
Huh.
I don't know if I can. Whew. I might need to ride this horse. That was let's just say that was a choppy ride.
Well, you want to hop on this horse? I'll put my gun away. How's this treating you, Miss Lyra?
Been a while since I've been out on the trail like this.
Well, we're gonna do a lot of riding today.
I think it's more of a modern approach. I think they kind of ignore the whole women thing from back in the day, so everybody can kind of have fun. Because, frankly, I wouldn't have very much fun if this was super realistic and all I could do was play in the tavern.
On your left.
So. Yeah, so it is a more modern approach, obviously, because they don't want to alienate half the audience.
So this town we're taking you to right now is called Valentine. A lot of folks like to hang around here. Not as nice as Blackwater. I think the people of Blackwater are trying to get people on over there. But I like Valentine.
Awful muddy.
Awful muddy, that's right. Well, I never said it was the place, but go right here to the gunsmith. You can get yourself a lasso, a lantern, a knife, whatever you fancy.
All right.
Go ahead and hitch up my horse, and I'll see you right in there.
Okay, I don't know what I can afford, but we will look and see. Oh, well that's inexpensive. Okay, I'll buy a lasso. And a lantern. And I think... I think a knife would probably be a good idea. Just in case.
I got me a lasso.
Anything else you get?
A little knife and
Lantern?
sure did.
Well, all right. Well, anything else you need to get?
Oh, I think
Maybe
I'm all
try
set.
your maybe be
I have
even brighter in the
$4
clothing store
to my
now.
name though.
Well, I got $1.05, so you're richer than I am.
Fair
However,
enough.
You a few bucks if there's anything else you need.
yeah.
Well, that's all right. I'll figure something out.
Well, on this expedition we're doing right now, if it's successful, we'll walk away with quite a little bit of money each.
All right. Is there any place I could buy a brush from a horse?
Yeah, you can get that in the general store.
All right.
I think it's like $10, $15.
Ooh. That's a lot of money.
Yep, well, that's why we're doing what we're doing. Anyways, there, Mr. Westley, I'm gonna head on up there. It's kind of a far ride, so...
Lyra
Stay
looks
close.
15. Decided to make her a little bit younger than Tessa, but I wanted her to be 21. At least in her 20s. Just to confuse people.
On your right there, partner.
Joke's on you, I'm always confused.
Want to practice
Fair
that
enough.
new lasso? Tell you what, I'll give
I
you
don't
$1
know if
if
I
you
can from the back seat.
Oh well, you can or you can't.
I don't think I can. Gotta get all my balance. Just trying to hang on.
Gonna say I'll give you $1 if you think you can grab Mr. Westley back there with a rope. For practice, of course. Oh, well.
I like wolves.
You like wolves? Well, wolves don't like me or a horse. So, be mighty careful of wolves.
Well, you keep your distance, obviously.
Absolutely.
You ever been out camping? Hear them howling?
Yep. Well, I still don't take too kindly to them. They tore up my friend Mr. Jason like the other day.
Was he alright?
Yeah, he came back all right.
No, I don't think I want to make Lyra a serial killer, but I do think she's going to be similar to Tessa, but not exactly like Tessa. I don't really want her to be the same character, like to a T. I'm gonna have her not really mind hunters and stuff because it's like the era that we're in, so it's like I can't. Yeah, it's like hunting and trapping and stuff is kind of essential to life out here in this time period, so...
Got any hints on where we're going? You want to know anything?
Well, I'm going to assume that we're out on a hunt.
Absolutely.
Considering the guy you talked to, he kind of had a lot of furs.
He did. But this ain't no away from Mr. Wesley. This ain't no elk or rabbit.
Yeah, I think hunting for sport didn't
much,
really
much
come
larger
around until
than,
later. I think a lot of people in this time period hunted for necessity, for food, for the furs.
If done correctly, well, let's just say we're all gonna have a lot more than $4.
Alright. As long as you do it quick, I don't want him to suffer.
Give Black Claw a bit of a break here.
Gonna get mauled by a bear, aren't we? We might. I don't know. We'll see. I have a feeling her affinity to animals in this is probably gonna get her killed a lot. Although with the bears, I think you stand your ground and they don't do anything to you. Wolves, not so much. You gotta run from the wolves, but the bear,
Where did
I
Mr.
think.
Wesley go?
Oh, I don't know. He was following a minute ago.
Hey there, fella.
Howdy.
Oh, I've been scratching the ground today.
Uh-oh.
You all right there, Mr. Westley?
Yeah, my horse is getting real tired.
Yeah, I'm giving Black Claw a bit of a break myself, too.
You hear that?
What?
Sound like a bear.
A bear? Well. Guess we'll see. We're almost to our point of interest.
We left the horse just because they suggested it. I don't really know if there was like a reason for that.
That does sound like a bear. Alright, now everybody be careful. Looks like there's a baby bear right there.
That looks
where's
like a
its-
black bear.
That look like a full-grown one or a baby?
I think it's a black bear. It'll be smaller than the brown bear.
Well, this is the area that we're supposed to be in.
That looks like an adult.
Well. Mr. Wesley, you told me you taking a bow and arrow to a bear fight?
What do you got?
Revolver.
I think he heard us.
Alright now. Lyra, I know you don't got much, but you got your knife. I'm biased.
I'm only using it as self-defense. I'm not going to attack it.
Hold on. I think I'm right when I say that's the baby. Because I swear I hear Mama Bear up there on the side.
Oh, I see her.
I was right.
That's a grizzly.
That's a grizzly. Everybody be careful.
I think she sees it.
We're just gonna get mauled. I think we're all gonna die.
Hey, don't worry, I got it. Guys, oh my god. Well.
Perma. I don't know if he can carry us both. He might be able to put one of us on the back of the horse and then carry the other, but I don't know.
Well. Like we're gonna need a carriage, huh? Gotta figure out how to do this. Oh well, look at this.
Oh my god. Oh no. Is he gonna steal it? I don't like that I can't hear.
Well, all right. I guess the gods were listening to us. Not really sure who graced us with this, but that's all right. Gonna get you just fine there, Miss Lyra.
I know I'm dead, but I wish I could at least hear the
Don't even
game
worry, Miss
sound.
Lyra. Huh.
Oh. You can do it, LJX. I believe in you.
Huh. Well, I gotta figure out how to get all of you guys out of here.
Well. skins the bear. Oh my god. LGX, you can't take that.
Hmm.
You can't take it. It's too much.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come back for this.
It's me or the pelt. Honestly, I wouldn't hold it against him to leave me. By the way, Misha, thank you for the 6 months. And yeah, he did kill the mama bear. It was attacking us all. I was trying to save Mr. Westley, but he was pretty much gone by then, and I stabbed the bear and it just mauled me to death immediately, so wasn't really much I could do. I probably shouldn't have gone in on it like that, but I did, like it was mauling him, so I felt like it was a good idea to like distract it.
I gotta be honest, I was not expecting this.
Why can't he put us in the cart? I don't understand. It's weird. Yeah, I did stab it a couple times, but it pretty much was a one-shot sort of situation. Like, it just killed me immediately. Carts don't work like that? That's weird. Well, anyway, I guess now would be a good time to remind you all that we're still being sponsored by NordVPN. If you guys are interested in using a VPN service, I do highly recommend them. And if it is something that interests you and supporting me would also interest you, you can use my code at nordvpn.com/Nakkida. And you'll get 70% off a 3-year plan plus an extra month for free. Has to be an open cart? Oh, I see. Weird. Like, you would think all the carts would be capable of carrying, like, pelts and bodies and stuff like that, but that's fair. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Well, I hope you're
I'm
having
being
a good
kidnapped.
first day, Miss Lyra.
I am. This has been fun. I'm enjoying myself. Even though I'm dead and I can't really do anything.
Oh, God. Mr. Wesley, you sure are heavy. Yeah, you're very heavy, Mr. Wesley.
Yeah, it's really awkward and like I don't like not being able to hear the sound. It makes me feel like something's wrong.
I tell you, Mr. Wesley,
Clearly
that
it's
bear
not,
pelt
but
better still be here by the time we get back.
no, you can't talk while down. I don't know if that's a Red M thing or if it's a Wild West RP thing. I don't know if they made it that way. But I do hope that changes, because I think not being able to RP while down is kind of unfortunate.
Well, we're almost down to the town.
Okay, listen, the grizzly was distracted. It was mauling a friend of mine, so I thought maybe I should at least try to help.
You're
So
doing
I
fine, Blacklaw.
did what I could, okay?
Doing just fine.
Sorry, I only have a knife right now.
Hey, I'll protect you against the wolves. Don't worry. You're doing just fine, Blacklaw. Doing just fine, Blacklaw.
She said she only wanted to use it in self-defense, and it kind of was self-defense, because once the bear was done with him, it was going to turn on us.
Mr. Westley, I hate to be the man that says I told you so, but
Abner
what
Ace.
did we learn about taking a bow and arrow to a bear fight?
True. Well, actually, I mean, I guess I can't laugh. I brought a knife to a bear fight.
Excuse me, sir.
In my defense... what? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, here. Well, this is fine. Oh, I guess we're going on our own adventure. Goodbye.
Going on a trip on my favorite horsey ship. Through the forest, little cowgirl.
Oh wait, hold on. DMCA. I didn't sing that. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh man, there's still some stuff I need to do with the VOD and the clips and stuff. I didn't quite finish getting through everything yesterday. I wanted to make sure that I for sure had everything downloaded before I did any deletion. Oh no, he's down. Am I deleting VODs? I am probably going to. I'm gonna go through and make sure I get all the highlights from any VODs that I have, and then I'll download the highlights. And then I'll delete everything, honestly, because it's not worth it, and that's kind of the idea that everyone has. Like, I know it really sucks to be missing all of that stuff, but I would rather download and get rid of everything than potentially risk my channel being permanently banned. So it is what it is. I mean, I totally understand. So I'm kind of in the boat where I am on the side of the DMCA thing because it has actually protected me as an artist myself. So I can't sit here legitimately and say I hate DMCA, it's stupid, it's not how things should work. It's a good system, but other systems haven't been updated to support it, I guess. Yeah, it's just been an unenforced rule, and now it's just being enforced. That's all. Honestly, that's all it is. And I'm totally okay with that. It's just a bummer that I wasn't smarter about it, and everyone else wasn't smarter about it. That's really all it is. All right. I don't know where I am right now. Oh, that's awkward. Glad no one was in there.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay, so I don't... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsie daisy. Well, that's awkward. Like a train station kind of thing, I guess. But, yeah, it's okay. It is what it is. I do hope that this kind of spurs some stuff, like some action for, not only Twitch, but like record labels and stuff to update the way that they handle things, because content creators could be a really good way for them to get extra revenue. Because frankly, for like certain songs that I like, I would happily pay for a license to play them on my stream. And I know a lot of other people would as well. So if we had some kind of system developed that would allow for that kind of thing, that'd be awesome. But I know that it's kind of wishful thinking.
Hello?
Mr. Westley.
How'd you do?
God.
Hello?
Is Lyra, is that you?
Oh, howdy.
How you feeling?
I'm a little scratched up. I don't know what happened.
I can tell you what happened. Well,
What?
it looks like some kind soul took us all here, but don't really know what happened to me, but I can tell you what happened to you two.
What happened?
You mean you
Well-
wasn't the one who took us here?
No, sir, I was on my way taking you here, but know how we all ended up here. Don't have the bear, on me either, so I'm gonna head back up there, see if it was still there. But Well, we found a baby bear up there, and Mama Bear didn't like us pointing guns and Mr. Wesley's bow and arrow up there, and well, charged right after Mr. Wesley. You got confident, ran up at it with your knife, stabbed it in its neck. Didn't like that very much. Took you down, and
Yeah,
then
that
I
sounds
just
like something I do.
sounds like something you would do exactly. Anyways, town scares the hell out of me, and we'll take Black Claw to see if that bear carcass is still there. So our adventure wasn't for nothing after all. But if it's not there, I guess, you know. You alright there,
Nice.
Mr. Weston? You live and you learn. You having a good first day there, Miss Lyra? Mysterious landing up in a ghost town?
Well, I mean, aside from all the scratches, I think I'm alright.
Yeah, you're alright. You're a tough one, aren't you?
I wouldn't really say that. I'd use the term scrappy.
Scrappy, huh? A scrappy dog.
Would you mess with a scrappy dog?
Well, I guess not.
That's good, because it'll bite you. Right in the kneecaps.
You and kneecaps, huh?
Listen, I spend a lot of my time staring at them, alright?
Down there.
Well, it ain't a bear, but
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and find that goddamn bear skin. And we're getting the hell out of here.
what's dangerous?
Lyra, I recommend you get yourself something more than a knife.
I'll be
Well.
fine.
Take that down to Blackwater. If that fella's around, I'll give you $10 for that there.
Let's see if we can hold on to that.
Yeah, this is Bryce's ancestor with Tessa's ancestor. So he's Abner Ace.
Wonder what it's the next thing else in these woods is trying to kill us. Well,
Probably
there's
pack
the-
of wolves.
there's the carcass. Animal must have gotten the bear skin.
Something tells me as long as you bring some kind of proof back to that gentleman, he'll still pay you.
What kind of proof we talking here?
I don't know, maybe cut off an ear.
All right. All right. All right. Well, how far away are we from your swamp place?
Not too far, actually.
Shall we
It's
head
just
there
down,
and then
down
head back to
towards
Strawberry?
Saloon. That sounds good to me. It'll be this way.
Mr. Turtle, by the
Alright,
way,
lead the
thank you
way.
for the gifted sub to Scream. I want Lyra to carry an animal carcass. I think she'd probably be best off carrying the little things.
You say yours is in the swamp, that right there, Mr. Wesley?
That's right.
What's in
Must
the
be a
swamp?
gator. Well, that man back in Strawberry gave me and Mr. Wesley two different tasks.
Oh.
One was that bear, which hopefully he takes the ear as a reward. And the other one is this, I'm assuming gator. Because we're going to the swamps.
I don't like the water.
You don't like water, huh?
Not one bit.
I feel like something like that will follow you down in family ancestry.
Well, probably. Pretty deeply ingrained in me.
Well, on the bright side, get to look at this nice view.
Wow, look at that.
On your left there, sir.
Go! What the hell?
Think you spooked him.
Yeah, well. He's coming out of the same woods we just came out of. I'd be spooked too with half the
How does
forest trying to kill us.
How does the stream look, by the way? Is everything okay, like graphics wise? I seem to be getting good frames, but I don't know if you guys are experiencing that as well. It's good? Alright. I lowered a few things
Well, I
before
appreciate
getting started.
you joining,
Bit
Mr.
rate's not the
Wesley
best.
and
I
on
will
these,
probably need to adjust that. I think for this game.
Adventures. It get kind of lonely. Just that he and I, we do this a lot. Normally there's less bloodshed.
Less bloodshed on our end anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just a bad luck charm.
I don't know. I think definitely tried your hardest. Charged right at the bear with that knife. Never seen somebody so fiercely go up against a bear like that with such a small piece of steel. So, that we all got a good chunk of that bear. We close there, Mr. Wesley?
Maybe another mile or so.
Yeah, it's
Mile,
32
alright.
people to a server currently. This is a lot of fun. I'm just sitting here like enjoying it because I love this game so much, and role playing in it is, I don't know, it's just a great experience, to be honest. This is what I wanted from Red Dead Online, but it was more like Rudy Tooty point and shooty. I might encounter a wild Mel today. I'm okay with that. I'd love to meet Mel.
Just a guess, but I take it that we're close.
Yeah, about there. I think it's just up in those trees.
How you feeling, Miss Lyra?
I'm doing all right. I'm just enjoying the scenery.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you bringing me along.
Yeah, well, like I said, Mr. Westley and I would do these kinds of things all the time. Always nice to have more company.
What are we looking for specifically? 'Cause we passed a gator.
Past a gator, really? Yeah.
I don't know if a bow and arrow's really gonna do it for you.
Nope.
I also don't think a knife is advisable.
Nope, that's alright. I got my revolver out. Trying to eat this piece of bread before it eats me, you know?
I think I see it up there.
Well, let's not attack it yet. It's gonna take all three of us to take it down if it's anything like the bear.
I'm not really too keen on the idea of attacking a gator with a knife.
You hop on
It's
it.
got armor.
Hop on its head and hold its mouth shut. Already?
You
All right.
realize I'm the size of its head, right?
Hopefully it won't see you as too much of a meal. And will ignore
Actually,
you.
well, give me just a second. I want to enjoy this
Oh,
piece of bread.
hold on. That's what we're after?
That's what we're after there, Miss Lyra.
No, nah.
Why don't you stay on the horse there then, Miss Lyra? You gotta give me just a second there, Mr. Westley.
Yeah, that thing's massive.
Yeah, that thing's the biggest damn gator I've ever seen.
I think the gentleman in Strawberry called it Lacardus, the legendary bull gator.
Well,
That's bigger than all three of us combined.
well, Miss Lyra.
And Black Claw. Alright, hold on. I got an idea.
But to keep your distance.
It ain't a good idea, but I got one.
Anybody got dynamite? Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Oh, I actually kind of feel bad about that one.
Is it actually dead though?
Miss Lyra, why don't you lay down next to it? I'll draw your picture.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, cozy up to it real good.
Like that? This poor gator. I feel kind of bad.
Well, why don't you go
Probably
ahead and
over
skin
100
that
years
there.
old.
Mr. Wesley, why don't you go ahead and skin that and let's get out of here before its ancestors from prehistoric ages come to get us.
Gonna draw Miss Lyra real quick.
Alright. I'll just watch our back then.
Ow.
Black Claw, get over here. Got a gator to carry. Go ahead and put down the back of Black Claw.
Well, I was kind of joking about me being smaller than its head, but, I think I could fit in its mouth.
All right, well,
We'll see you
go ahead
back
and call
in,
your horse
Strawberry.
there, Lyra.
All
Put your
right.
horses around.
Boy, he's got some good ears.
Yeah, well, I think he does too.
Oh, what happened to your tack? You telling me I'm gonna have to ride you bareback through the swamp?
Now, Miss Lyra, we're heading back down to Strawberry. So go ahead and just follow us closely.
I think someone stole my tack.
Oh, go ahead and put the saddle back on. Just
Be honest, I kind of like it like this.
well, if you like it like that, then that's so. But if you want to put that back on, you just saddle.
All right.
All right, then to Strawberry then.
Be sure to raise your voice while we're riding, otherwise we won't be able to hear you. The wind gets real loud.
I don't actually know how to raise my voice. No, it's not G. It's not J either. I did it earlier. But I was pushing all the buttons. Let's see. Oh, it's Z. Okay. $32 is the max. Yeah, I won't yell in town. I'll fix it, don't worry. I like the horse I picked. I think it fits well.
Making sure you all are all right.
There is somewhat of a visual indicator. It lets you know how far away your voice goes, so at least I can cycle through it if I want. This horse is an
Now, Mr. Westley, how
Overo
much does
American
this,
paint.
trapper normally give for these kinds of kills?
I don't remember, but I think I got 25
And
last
Overo has to do with the type of markings that he has. So the markings that there's a couple different kinds of paint horse. I think there was Tobiano as well, which is more of like I think the white can't exceed a certain point on the horse to be considered that color. I'll have to read up again on what constitutes an Overo. marking type. Wolfmo, you actually want an insult instead of a compliment? Also, Sweet Ann, thank you for the year. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. I can't understand how the Shire is so fast. The Shire should not be that fast. Wolfmo, more like wolf less, because I'd like to see your face less on account of it's so ugly. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Player we're coming up on? You want a compliment for Obiak? I can do that. Feed my horse, I think. Ever seen a frog getting eaten by a heron? I can imagine what that looks like. Never been more excited to see someone on the server. Oh, well, thank you. I am excited to be here. I'm super happy. Oh, that was weird.
How'd it go?
Well, he was a bit upset that I didn't bring the fur like he wanted, but he still gave me $18.
Wow.
Yeah. Probably could have gotten quite a bit more with the fur, but I mean, Your guys' lives are more important.
Well, I appreciate it.
How's it going there, folk?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Pardon my horse. I kind of backed up a little bit.
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me.
How's it going, sir?
Oh my gosh.
Evening.
Doing some hunting with that bow on your back?
Sorry, he's a bit green.
Got backed up from the mountains.
Sir, are you aware of what town you're in?
That's correct.
Oh, my head.
Whoa.
Weapons free town, sir.
Tiny Hooves, calm down.
Weapons drawn out on me.
It's guns.
Oh, it's guns? Alright, well, did you know Strawberry is a gun-free town, sir? Okay, good, yeah.
Well, that's a warning, sir.
This is just a public service
Tiny Hooves, Tiny Hooves,
I
calm
saw
down.
you two running into Strawberry. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't up to no good.
Relax.
Saw that thing on your back there. Thought it might have been a gun. Just an you're good with the bow. No, I was trying to kick my horse.
Calm down.
All right.
Kick a horse, you know?
Sir, is this your horse? Because it's blocking the roads. Can you please hitch your horse, sir?
Tiny Hooves, you embarrassed me.
Alright, they're clean. No guns. Good.
Is he hitching his horse there?
Where?
Isn't there a feet hitch at that post?
Is there?
Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different one.
No, they're good. Hey, you stay safe, ma'am.
Yeah, stay safe.
You as well.
Send us a telegram if you need help.
They seem nice.
Sorry, I had to calm him. Apologize that he kicked you.
I think he just gets nervous around the law.
Yeah, he freaked out.
You not?
What
What'd you
did
do
they
with
want?
your cougar?
You not see my cougar on the back of my horse right now?
Yeah, I see it right here. Did that trapper not want it?
I were gonna hold on to it and bring it to Blackwater. Probably get a better
What?
price for it there.
Well, I don't know. All right, all right. See if that fellow's still around. Well,
Yeah, that's alright. Just hop right on.
yeah.
Did you sell that gator skin?
No, did you?
No, I didn't actually,
Where is it?
I think that
How's it going, Mr. Jason?
Well, how are you doing, Mr. Abner? Mr.
Oh,
Westley?
I'm doing just fine. We're just doing some hunting.
Oh, did it go a little better than our trip?
For the most part.
Well, I tend to stick to the safe farming. I was just delivering some food up to here in Strawberry.
Yeah, really?
I did not play the story, but I did play online, which was nice.
Well, that's
Abner,
mighty
I
nice.
think Blackclaw had the skin.
Oh, let me go see. Mr. Jason, this is Lyra.
Lyra,
Howdy.
it's nice to meet you, Lyra. My name is Jason Jasonson.
I don't know where it went off to.
Nice to meet you.
What are you doing around these parts other than hunting?
Well, I'm just trying to get to know people, and honestly, I'm trying to control this horse. He's a bit green. He kicked my friend here, Mr. Westley, just a second ago.
right in the head.
I gotta be honest with you. I'm not that man in the white hat might have taken that from us.
I suspect he did. He seemed like the type to.
That's entirely possible. I was distracted. I was dealing with my horse.
The lady with him was trying to charge you for hitching your horse over there too.
Y'all want
No
to
good.
try and catch up with him?
Them white hats is supposed to protect us.
Tell that to my daddy.
Well,
Just shot
sir,
him down
anyone
in
can
the
just put
saloon.
on a white hat. Could have been a trick.
Well, I suppose you could just put on a white hat, but you'd get in trouble, I'd imagine.
Oh, there he is. Got the
Wait,
skin.
well,
Look at him.
That's. I guess this wasn't my horse then.
Did
All right.
Did you think that was your horse?
Well, I guess so.
Abner.
We were about to go kill some white hats.
Behind those horses, miss.
Oh, he's alright.
You want it, Wesley?
Oh, sure. Let me see how much I can get for
You know, I always say that a saddle will help you control your horse a little better.
He don't take to the saddle too well. He didn't really like it.
Well, maybe when he gets a little bigger.
I'm still working on him.
What's his name?
Mr. Tiny Hooves.
Oh, that's a cute name. Well, this here is Babel, just like the tower.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Oh, my horse's name is Babel, just like the tower in the Bible. You know the story.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh well,
He's
you didn't have to do
very
that.
pretty.
That's right. That's your cut.
He's a nice little
I appreciate
golden
that.
green, just my favorite
Makes up for
color.
the lost bear skin.
Oh, watch out.
There you go, Miss Lyra. That's your cut.
Oh, well, thank you. Easy, Tiny Hooves. Easy.
Well, I got about $17 for mine, so I guess I'll give you guys some too. How about what I
Easy there.
My lucky number's 19. You can just give me the cash.
now, would I put your lucky number before I give you the amount, or there you go.
Thank you, kindly. You just open up the page of your wallet, and you page right up on there. You should see it right at the top.
Miss Lyra, let me give you some money.
Oh, careful.
Here you go, Miss Lyra.
Well, thank you.
Your cut. While you may have not done that much this time, you still made the ride quite enjoyable.
Well, I appreciate it.
Oh, pardon.
Yeah, pardon's right.
These horses, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if it's the Strawberry Devil.
A strawberry devil?
That's right. You know, this whole area of New Alexandria is riddled with devils. Got the Strawberry Devil. There's the Valentine Devil, which I met personally in the saloon. Then some people are talking about a Jersey Devil. And then just north of here, there's a mountain. They used to call it Demon Mountain, but I exorcised the demons. Used the Lord's power to pray them away, and now it's just called Mountain.
Oh, wow.
Well, I was about
What?
to head back.
I ain't never heard of no devils.
Oh, sure. You know, the devil tempts us in every which way. The devil will tempt you to maybe take your friend and throw him in a river, or maybe shoot another fella. But you gotta resist the devil's temptation, you know? He comes at you every which way. He's so tricky.
I'll have to keep that in mind next time I think about kicking out somebody's kneecaps.
Good evening, ma'am.
He looks like, my horse looks like Hidalgo. But Hidalgo was part Mustang.
Fellas, I was about to head back to my plantation to do some farming. What are you fellas gonna do after you done hunting?
You say you're doing some farming?
That's right. Good Lord blesses me with crops every single day, and I bring them to each town and sell them to the general store, who distributes it each to,
Real?
fellas who need to eat it. I make
Well,
a pretty penny.
Miss Lyra over here was talking about how she'd like to work on a farm. Ain't that right, Miss Lyra?
Well, I don't know about a farm, but I am interested in doing a little ranching. Be nice to learn.
Oh, I could certainly show you the ropes down at the plantation. Plus, maybe you're interested in working with livestock instead of crops. There's a pig farm around these parts.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, you get just ever so cute little piglets running around, and you get to feed them and make sure that they're clean and make sure that they got clean water.
Well, that sounds like it's right up my alley.
Well, maybe I could show everybody where it is, and I introduce you to the pig farm owner, who pays each person a pretty penny for doing little chores around his farm. And by introduction, I'm sure he'll let you do some choring.
Well, why don't you lead the way to this plantation, and we'll follow close behind.
All right, we'll go to the pig farm first, and then once we've done some chores for the man, we'll head to the plantation next. Alright, just follow the Lord's holy light.
The Lord's holy light. I wonder if I can find food for my horse. Or if I have to buy it. In Red Dead Online, you can just kind of scavenge for your food, but I don't know if that's the case here. So we'll have to find out. I might ask him in a minute. I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm having a blast. This is so fun. Are voices being drowned out by game sound, by the way? I don't want that to be happening. A little bit? Okay, I'll try and turn the game sound down a little bit, I think, once we get to our destination.
Yeah!
Yeah, I did notice that he's a little bit more quiet than everybody else. but also I kind of am having a hard time just hearing anything over the sound of the game, I think. So I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit more. Alright, Zetopod, have a good one. And also, thank you very much for the 8-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. And bye, Angie. Thank you for the 13 months. Makes you want to reinstall Red Dead 2. Yeah, it is addicting. It's a lot of fun. And I think this is more like low-key than GTA. Easier to get into, I feel. In GTA, it's... I don't know. It's hard to explain, but this is like super chill, and you're not really obligated to do anything starting off, I guess.
No time.
Right over here?
Place right over. Oh, careful. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
That was my fault. Now, you be careful. No one carry out your guns. If the fella who owns the farm is a little ornery, and it is the middle of the night, so let's just come up slowly. We don't want to spook him.
Yeah, everyone is so nice, and it's like Southern hospitality, I guess.
See the pigs there, Miss Lyra?
I sure do.
Excuse me, are you home, mister? Hello? Ah, what are you doing at my farm in the middle of the night? Oh, hello, mister. It's just me, Mr. Jasonson. Oh, Mr. Jasonson. Oh, well, if it's you, I suppose. Who's all of these friends you've got? Oh, well, these are just some of my friends, and we just like to do some errands around your farm, if that's all right. I'll just show them the ropes and... Oh, well, I suppose if it's you, Mr. Jasonson, go right ahead. Well, I'm sorry to bother you at this late hour, but you go back to bed and we'll take care of your pigs. All right. Good night, everybody.
Oh, good
Thank you,
night.
sir.
Oh, just right over here, just through this little gate. These are all the pigs.
Westley.
You gotta
just
be
go into his
careful
house?
to, make sure to close the gate once you're in, so that the pigs don't escape. And that's the main rule. You got a couple troughs and a couple hay bales around. And to get started, you gotta pick up some tools right over here. And you just pick up some food and some tools right here to get started. And then you go back into the pig pen and take care of the work.
All right. Pretty straightforward. Whoops.
Here, piggy, 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 piggies. Are you telling me that these pigs eat this kind of stuff? Watch your shoes there, Miss Lyra.
Oh, well, they eat just about anything, I hear.
I'm broken.
Really?
My cousin told me they eat people too.
Oh, pigs will eat
That's so.
anything. I'm...
Make sure you're yelling there, Miss Lyra. I appreciate
Sorry
you
about
letting
that.
us help out on this the plantation there, Mr. Jason.
Oh, it's good work, keeping the beasts of the land healthy and fed. And then down at the other plantation, we'll get some crops going.
Are my
We'll want to stop
animations
by a
broken?
town. Y'all pick up some seeds.
Oh, you know what it is? I bet women can't do this animation. Somebody mentioned that. Somebody mentioned that women animations in some ways are a little broken, just like GTA, which is
Talk to the Lord
really
yet
annoying.
today, Mr. Jason?
But you know,
Oh, the Lord talks to me every single day. You know, if you listen closely, you might be able to hear him during the storm.
gosh
But
darn it,
earlier,
Rockstar.
there was another one, and he was saying some mighty big words.
Well, what was he saying?
I don't know why it's so hard for them to apply
Everybody in this land is fed properly. Make sure to
the male
distribute
animation to a
bounty
female model. Like, it's
everybody, even the sinners, and make sure
they're
to
almost the same rig. It
bring
shouldn't
it to
it shouldn't
Blackwater,
take that much
Strawberry,
adjusting.
to Saint Denis. Oh, hey fella. No, you're okay.
Well, there we go. I can do that
you
one.
Missed the, you were dumping it there, Miss Lyra.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Okay, what? Am I just stuck here now?
I'm just gonna hold this bucket.
All right,
There we go.
Oh, careful! You don't want to be up there. You know, I don't think that metal can. You know, you're a little small person like me, so maybe, but too much and you'll just fall right through. Then you'd have to pay for the repairs.
I made $1.
I made $1 too there.
I made $5.
You serious?
No.
All right. Well,
careful.
Pigs are getting out. This is well. What?
I'm not sure what I'm looking at right now.
Well, some of his local pigs was able to escape, but our global pigs are all sitting in the pen.
Ow!
Sorry about that, Miss Lyra. Just testing out to see if you're good as you say you are. Scrappy.
Oh.
Oh, it just finished raining and you covered her all in mud.
I think I did.
I don't think this is mud.
I don't think that's mud
sure
either
some
there,
of
Miss
it's
Lyra.
rinse right out.
I need a shower.
Yeah, well, there's water in the pig pen. Well, all right.
Well, if you want to get yourself a little dry, I know a wonderful spot up the river that I could lead you to. I'm sorry, I meant get wet and get all cleaned off.
All right.
Yeah, why not? Black Claw, get over here. Oh,
Yeah,
missed you too, buddy.
Chat, there's rain showers, and honestly,
You lead the
That's
way
how
there,
a lot
Mr.
of
Jason.
cowboys did it back then. I don't really think there was much bathing going on.
Now, as my holy light shines forth from this lantern, the place where we're going in the river has quite a lot of shiny things as well.
That's so.
I know they had baths. We literally saw a bathtub.
I think so too, Mr. Jason.
But out on like the trail and stuff, they were definitely not bathing in a bathtub. They were bathing in the river or just not. Who's Lyra Woods? She is Tessa's great grandmother. I haven't really decided on which side though. Probably on her dad's side. Because of the name.
Still gotta get you the saddle back on there, huh, Miss Lyra?
I actually think it suits me.
Well, suits you until you need to start carrying stuff on your horse.
I'll be
Some
alright.
folks just prepare bareback.
Yeah, well. Whatever she's into.
Is he making it lewd? Yeah, she's tiny. I made her as small as possible. Every single slider was like the tiniest I could get it. I forgot to reduce the sound. I didn't do it. Also, I almost forgot Obiak's compliment. Obiak, I want you to know that you shine even more brightly than, this guy's holy light. Forgot his name already. Yeah, it was like Jordan Jordanson or something. Jason Jasonson or Jacob Jacobson. Jordan. Something. Call him JJ.
Sorry.
That's quite alright. And so this river is rather nice. Get yourself all cleaned off. But,
Alright.
Oh, tiny hooves.
How deep is it?
Mr. Abner?
I'm alright. I'm just washing my face down there. Don't forget to wash your face there, Miss Lyra.
It ain't too deep, is it? I don't like the water.
It ain't too deep. You'll be able to stay in there.
Yeah, it's not too deep. Just up to your chin.
Is Lyra, you alright?
I think I see something shining in the water.
Oh, sure, this river is very special. Comes straight
I
up
don't know
from
how
the
to stop
mountains
it.
where there's lots of little.
All I managed to find is dirt.
It's /C? Okay.
For it, 'cause I know a pan.
Oh, I'll let you borrow my pen so you can give it a try.
Really, I appreciate that.
There you are.
See what I can find.
You just gotta stand right about here, and then you gotta dip the pan into the water. Now it's very, very, very.
I did not
finicky.
know
It's gotta
about
be just
ragdoll.
about this spot exactly.
I wanted to lead him over here so I could have him drink. Or pretend to have him drink.
Oh. You know,
I
I
haven't seen
was.
anything shiny in the water right now.
Well, I think it's because this fella's taking up the spot. Stand right about where I am, like exactly right here.
Mm-mm. Not seeing anything shiny in the water.
Right here?
But that's alright. I have to get myself a pan though, because I know that we're over here. Maybe because I didn't already have a pan. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know. I can see it.
Miss, how about let's step away from the river, and then I'll lend you my pan, and then you can go back and give it a try. Here you are.
All right.
There you go. Oh, no, I found it laying right there. You find anything?
Well, I saw a gold nugget. Well, that time I just got dirt.
You think there's some big animals around here?
Oh, I don't know much about the animals. I mostly don't do hunting except for that one time we tried.
All right. Here, let me give this back to you.
Well, something spoke in the animals. Oh, where'd Mr. Westley go off to? Thank you, miss. Oh, he's across the river. I see him there. I think he's trying his luck at the fishing.
Trying fishing?
Fishing?
Oh, sure, you speak to the man at the general store. Not only will he swindle you and sell you a fancy electric lantern for $25, that's a waste of your money, he also sell you a fishing pole and a gold pan and all sorts of seeds and a water can and all sorts of good things you can use. Now, me personally, I prefer to do farming. gets me a good amount of money for a good amount of work.
Well,
Will the
Well, we're all
general
washed
store
off
buy
now.
the golden nugget?
Oh, they sure will.
yeah, they will.
All right.
Well, let's stop up at Valentine. We'll go to the general store, where I'll pick up some seeds and a watering can, and then we'll head down to the farm. And if y'all need a little bit of money to afford the can and the seeds, you just let me know. I'll lend you some dollars.
Well, how much is it?
Oh, can's a couple dollars, and then a full set of seeds will carry you about $3.50.
And we're planting these, and these are profitable things?
What was that?
And these are profitable investments.
Mm-hmm. See, I spend about maybe
Oh,
$12
Mr. Tiny
buying all the
Hooves.
seeds, and at the end of
Easy.
about an hour.
No, I don't think the saddle will help. I think it's right now it's a little bit buggy. So whenever people walk near the horses, they freak out. So it's I guess I would relate it to walking near a motorcycle in GTA where it just falls over and explodes. Just a desync issue, I'm sure. They'll probably fix it at some point, but right now, early on, it's just a little scuffy. Can't wait to meet Chi-Chi. I know. I'm so excited to see more NoPixel people. I'm glad we got to see Apples and Copperpot. That was pretty cool. And we saw Dogbert earlier. And a couple new people, obviously.
Morning.
I think my first purchase here is going to be a brush for my horse, because I do not like the mud.
Here's a little bit of seed money to buy some seeds.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Here's a little bit of seed money for you too, Mr.
Oh,
Abner.
you've done so much for me, Mr. Jason.
Now, you'll want to buy 13 of each seed. You want to get some tobacco, sugar, barley, and corn. That's a full load of seeds. And you'll want to get yourself a watering can as well.
Don't mean to be rude, but you're talking very loud.
My apologies.
No worries. Just letting you know.
It's me.
Well. We meet again.
Well, if it isn't the guy... Oh. Hey, can I talk to you for a second, sir, with the bow?
Yeah. I'm in trouble.
That doesn't sound good.
A lot of reports. Not good.
All right. So what am I buying?
You're getting
Abner
yourself
Ace.
a watering
Let's go a little further this way,
and
sir. Just a little more.
13 of tobacco seed, and 13 of the sugar seed, 13 of the barley seed, and 13 of the corn seed.
Excuse me. Is it Jim Jimison?
Pardon?
I said, is this James Jameson?
My name is Jason Jasonson.
Jason, hello.
Howdy, fella.
We met previously. I apologize. I was recently mauled by a pack of wolves and they tore my throat up.
Oh, are you the fellow with the traveling show?
Yes, sir.
Oh no. You know, I hope that injury ain't, affecting your show at all.
No, sir. I'm very resilient. I will be bound.
I was checking around, and District 3 is sort of full right now. Not sure what we're
Well,
doing.
we've got a fella that we need to go talk to if you'll excuse us.
I just wanted to say, because you very politely
Okay, I bought
invited me
13
to your
corn
service at the
seeds
church
and a watering can.
Oh, it wasn't my service. Some cardinal fella runs that service. I just attend sometimes.
Yeah, I couldn't make it on account of the hotel check-in line was a little too long.
Ghost Panky, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way. Welcome to the Golden Fleece.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. You know, I was...
Listen, she's not wearing any eye makeup, okay?
Anyway, I did not want to take up too much more of your time, sir. I apologize.
That's alright. Thank you for thinking of me on Sunday and thinking of the Lord.
You bet. Absolutely. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink and see if I can wash some of this blood out of my mouth.
Oh, you might want to go talk to a doctor about that.
Believe me, I already did. She bandaged me. That's why I'm talking as with this impediment. So I got bandaged in here.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
It's that guy that likes to pee on people.
That's not me. I didn't do it.
No, that's Mr. Westley.
Okay.
So Mr. Jason, what exactly do I buy again?
Oh, so you'll be looking for a watering can, and then you'll get 13 of each seed. You'll want a tobacco seed, a sugar seed, a bala seed, and a corn seed.
13 of each, huh?
It's a full load. Any more, you might not be able to carry what you to get off the field.
Which seeds did we need again?
You'll want a barley seed, a corn seed, a sugar seed, and a tobacco seed, and you want about 13 of each of them.
Alright. Think I got everything. Also bought a horse brush.
Oh, that's good.
Feller.
Oh, them horses
Yes,
love
sir.
those brushes, and it gets them ever so clean.
How strong is your neck?
Well, I've been told not very.
Yeah.
As I was choked out
question is that?
earlier today.
I'm
Very
was that
easily.
the stables.
consensual?
I'm gonna talk to a fella about a wagon.
Well, no, it wasn't.
Some people pay good money for that apples.
It wasn't. Is that you, Lucky?
Do you want me to arrest? Do you want me to arrest him, feller?
Hold on, Apples, you was cheating.
You know, they were in the middle of a fight, sir. That's what happened.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at hats.
Sounds like you're a real pussy there, Apples.
I almost don't know if I want a hat. Am I going to fix her eyes? I don't know what's wrong with her eyes, okay? Like, I tried everything.
Hey, get moving. Damn it.
I don't know if I want a hat. None of these look good with her hair.
Why are you doing this?
maybe we'll get like glasses or something to cover it up. No, I hate it. I hate it. What in the world? Oh, I don't like that. Why is that a thing? Why? How fix? How to fix head hair? Help.
I'm having an issue.
How do I fix it, chat? How does fix happen? Flash load skin when done. Okay. I want to see if there's maybe like a green shirt that we could wear. That's kind of cute, but I don't know. Oh,
That's a real good look.
Listen, Miss Lyra, if you
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
Miss Lyra, I've got my eye on you, and if you ever wanna, come over to my place and load skin, you can do so.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, you look mighty sunburned, and did you putting your eye on it?
My eye?
Eye? Maybe you just need to, I don't know, dust off your skin a little.
Listen, give me a minute.
You know.
Oh, you always need the right clothing for farming. You don't want to get your nice clothes real dirty.
Now, Mr. Jason,
Are there no
I've got
different
13 of
pants?
each seed. Is that as much as I can have? Or could I grab a little bit more corn, a little bit more parsley?
Well, you can carry many more seeds, but
I'm a little bit
I don't like that.
13 is the maximum yield that you can get before your pockets are full. I like to store my bags of corn and other stuff in the back of my wagon.
Oh, I see. I
And
see. Okay, thank you.
unfortunately, it can only carry about 64 of each of the crops. And so about 13 seeds is enough to grow you 64.
All right. And I guess I'll just hang on to everything I've got on me right now. And then whenever you're ready there, Miss Lyra, we'll be outside.
All right, give me just a minute.
We'll be down at the barn that's just about west of here.
Yeah, it is weird having all these clothing choices. I don't know what I'm kind of going for with her look, so we're just gonna... Might just go with that. Yeah, I know the shirt's messed up. Kind of like those, but we'll need different boots. We'll look for some nice brown. Okay, I think that'll do. I want to look through it a little bit more, 'cause those are a little bit worn out, but we'll find something nice and brown and leather. Maybe those.
Howdy. You acting like this on purpose? Now that sure is one fine piece of transport, huh?
Those are kind of Tessa-ish. Also kind of like those. Oh, maybe. Unless. Chat, what do you think of those? I think I like it. Oh, why do I look like that? Why do I look old? Why do I look old? I don't like that. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold the phone. What? I don't look so old. Let's just. Okay, her face is back now. This is. See, like, I have not put any kind of eye stuff on her. And yet she looks like she's never had a day of sleep ever in her life.
Excuse me, I'm looking for my friend Miss Lyra. She's about your height, but she's bald. Have you seen her anywhere?
Listen, alright.
Oh, Miss Lyra, hello.
Hey, do I look old to you? I know I look perpetually tired, but do I look
You
old?
look like you've seen some shit, but you don't look old. You don't look older than I do.
I don't know what to do about that, to be honest.
Well, I think it's just kind of
I'm
something you're
trying
gonna
to
have
powder my face a little.
Yeah, powder your face. Well, this clothing store might be able to help you out with that one. Not really quite sure besides what, but you don't look bad though. It's Miss Lyra.
Lyra.
So I said, Miss Lyra. Well, you got your crops and everything on you.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find Mr. Jason.
Okay, well, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Lucifer, thank you for the 13 months, by the way, and Epic Nightmare Bro, thank you for the 14 months as well. Chat, shut up. I don't know how to fix it, okay? She's just gonna be perpetually tired. She'll have like anemia or something. She'll just
Hey,
be
might get a warrant.
iron
That's just the
deficient.
way it is.
Oh, I figured
All
we
right.
could take my new wagon down to the farm, give our horses a little bit of a rest.
Oh, alright.
That wasn't what I wanted.
Now you behave.
Just waiting on Mr. Abner now, I suppose. I think he ran off looking for you, but that might be him. Sure is.
All right. We all ready? Oh my, you with your that lantern. All right.
Sure is a holy light.
What?
That's,
Quite
we
a
need a
sight.
lot. We need a lot of the Lord in here. How do I hop on the back here?
What do you mean?
Why don't you go ahead and hop on in here, Miss Lyra?
Alright, y'all settled in back there?
Yep.
Alright, it might get a little bumpy at times, but don't you worry, I know the way to the farm.
Tessa needs an exorcism mark. I mean,
Besides,
I
the
wish that I
fella
knew
who
how to
sold me
fix
the
it. I
wagon,
tried.
he said it has
It just
something called shocks or something to absorb.
yeah. I'll talk
He
to
used a
somebody
bunch of
else.
fancy
I
words,
just
but he said that the wagon will be much smoother than my buggy was.
It sounds like you got yourself a mighty fine deal.
Yeah, I sure told him I appreciated the discount he gave on account of I've been purchasing him a few of these things.
are they bruises or blemishes or something? Well, here's the thing. I put everything when I was designing the character. I put everything, like every single slider, at the bottom, like the least amount that it could have, and then like at the #1 thing, so it wasn't present. So there shouldn't be anything affecting it. It shouldn't exist. The only thing that I added for her was actually, I think, some freckles. I did give her some freckles, but they're very non-visible. Just embrace it. I'm kind of down to be honest, because I don't want to sit here fiddling with it for hours. Maybe tonight I'll get on and I'll mess with it, but just gosh dang it. It's not intentional. First I didn't have any eyebrows.
Oh, easy, easy.
Oh my.
It's a little tough to stop on this incline, but...
We all right? Everybody all right? Oh, wait, no. Where's Mr. Westley?
I tripped.
You tripped while sitting in a wagon, huh?
Cosman, thank you for the gifted sub to Pie Man. I just messed with the eyeshadow though. I don't think I'm wearing eyeshadow. I don't know. Do I think I'll play more of this? Probably. Maybe when I'm not feeling like doing GTA.
Hold on tight.
Honestly, even in Red Dead Online, my experience making a character was scuffed. Because initially I made her with like the ghostly white face on accident. Because when you're making a character, the lighting is different.
Everybody.
Mr. Wesley?
I'm holding on.
Oh my.
Yeah, my face was constantly dirty.
It's a nice wagon, but it could use some
I'm
kind of
happy with the
restraint
face
on the
that I made.
seats
I just
or a door.
wish that I knew what was causing me to look literally dead.
Roll down in case the weather gets a little too wet, but otherwise, you know, it's fine up here. I ain't never ridden in the back before. Usually the driver.
How would I go about climbing around the outside like I was seeing Miss Emma doing the other day?
I think you just gotta stand near it, but I'm not too sure.
Well, I'm fine for sitting in for now.
Now this is my favorite part of the trip. I really like coming up to the plantation house here and all this row of trees. It's awful pretty. You can just slip in through here. You don't tell the plantation owner because he gets upset because it ruins some of the grass. He prefers the wagons to stick to the paths, but he's just gonna be a little bit naughty. Alright, everybody hang on tight.
Oh my.
Well, looks like we got the competition's crops out.
I hope we meet Mel too. Although I think he's on a little bit later in the day.
Alright, here we are. Here's the fields. Plantation owner lets us use his fields to harvest our crops, and all he asks is not to bother the other gentleman. He just allocates us this one field, though. And so what you want to do is you want to stand somewhere in the dirt. You want to open up your bag and drop down a seed.
Just anywhere?
Yep, anywhere on the dirt. Oh no, you'll wanna use the seed instead of dropping it.
Oh, I see.
Apologize for her, Mr. Mr.
That's
Jason.
alright. Everybody does this
You
their first
don't
time.
have to apologize for nothing.
And then, once your seed's all the way into the ground, you gotta pour your bucket of water over it, and then you wait for the Lord to give its blessing, and after a moment, it'll pop right up and you can pull it out of the ground.
It's a seed, not a rabbit. You can't just yeet it wherever you feel. Listen, alright. Listen.
And so while you're waiting for the Lord to give his blessing to your crop, you put another seed into the ground, put some water over it, and wait for it to grow.
It's a little grindy, but I mean, there's plenty of other stuff you can do, and like, you don't really have to do this forever. And you'd ideally go with friends.
It's kind of peaceful.
Yeah, it is pretty peaceful.
I really like it when the Lord decides to visit while I'm out here farming, and he provides a lot of rains down, and he waters the crops and gives them an even stronger blessing. Sometimes he speaks to me and he says, "Kaboom, Jason, you're doing my good work. Keep it up. Kaboom."
Why am I planting a second time? I didn't dupe anything. Nothing happened. I was just stuck in the little loading thing. Oh, I see. Okay, it was so first it rakes and then it plants and then you water it. I see. Okay, that's why. I'm sure that like the corn and all this kind of stuff can be used for other stuff too. So it's probably not just for money. It could just be about supplies. This corn just grew on top of me.
I'm glad I don't gotta go and fill this watering can.
There he is.
Is that the Lord?
Sure is.
Sounds like he heard your prayers.
Oh, I think he heard you talking about the watering can, so that's why he ain't providing any water right now, and he's just saying a little something. Maybe he'll give
Yeah,
us
we
a
decided to
little
go
bit
with the
of water
Tessa
here
voice,
soon.
but with the kind of a accent. Never actually done a southern accent in
I ain't
RP
never
before.
heard him talk without the water before.
How's your crops looking over there, Miss Lyra?
Oh, they're doing just fine. Got me some tobacco.
Oh, they pay a pretty penny for that tobacco. They roll it up into cigarettes and cigars for the other folks. And I think that lightning spooked the horses. I'm gonna go make sure they're all right.
Every now and then on Tessa, you get a bit of a country accent going. I think that's just me, kind of leaking through. That happens to me on occasion because I don't really have a southern accent, but it leaks through a little bit because of how, like, where I lived when I was a kid. I spent 16 years growing up in Missouri. Southwest Missouri. There's a lot of people around me that spoke in that way. So sometimes my speech kind of reflects that. Saw me play Onyx last night? Yeah, we made a little bit of a plan on Onyx to help Krator with his issue. And we might
Mom's a little
pledge.
upset with me right now, so I'm gonna go up to that cabin and pray real hard, and I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. We're gonna have Onyx pledge to the frat. So there's gonna be like a pledge night on Sunday or Monday. And that will be kind of silly. It's gonna be Kleb and Chris kind of running it. Yeah, so it's not gonna be like actually her pledging to be a frat guy kind of thing. They said that she doesn't have to change anything about herself. It's just kind of they want people to hang out with that are not gonna be doing crazy stuff. They want people that are gonna be hanging out, like doing raves and partying and stuff like what the goths used to do with the frats. They're just trying to revive it a little bit. That's all. I wonder if I can water all 3 of these at once. No, I don't think I can. I wish I didn't have to use the watering can in the rainstorm, but apparently I do. Look at all these buckets and rakes everywhere. How am I liking Red Dead RP? I am loving it so far. Although we've hit a slow point, we decided to go out farming, which is a little bit grindy, but that's okay. And my eyes are kind of messed up.
Lyra, I think your shoes are untied.
What do you mean by that?
Your shoelaces are untied.
Do I need to try and untie them?
No, just making you look. You can get back to work.
Wow.
Got him.
You are something else, I tell you what.
What?
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 Who's dropping all these buckets?
What me?
Check art when you can? Okay.
Passes over, it's fine. You know, it helps a little bit. But whenever a big storm rolls around, or if you got you gotta sleep a little bit, then your any plants you got down will be gone when you wake up.
Oh my god, Goosey Berry. Right down to the horrible eye makeup. Well, now I have to keep it like that. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so good. Thank you so much, Goosey Berry, for all the fan art that you've done. Like, I love it. Did I see the link Carby posted? I did not. Let's see. I don't see a link in here from Carby. Oh, it's in general? Okay. How far up in general? Because there's a lot of stuff. Oh, I found it. Never mind.
You all right there, Miss Lyra?
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this later, because this looks like a lot of reading.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just deep in thought.
Yeah, that was a mighty fine long pause you took there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that later, because I don't know what that is, and I'm not trying to read stuff right now, chat.
Buckets and rakes that are accumulating around. Take a while to count them.
Is
Mr.
Lyra
Jason,
4'2"?
I do appreciate you taking us out here
Jace,
and
thank you
showing
for
us
the
the ropes
6
of
months, by the
farming.
way. Welcome back.
Oh, it's mighty blessed work, I do say so indeed. You know, I don't mind a little company down here at the farm.
Yeah, I could see why, you know. It's an awful lot of work for a one person to be by themselves alone in thought, even if they do have their lord.
The Spooktator, thank you very much for the year. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
There's no need to do a full load today if y'all's wanted to do anything else. We can
Oh
just
no,
do a
I'm
little
doing
bit
my
today.
full load. I'm buying that hunting rifle today.
Well, that sounds like a nice purchase for you. Ain't nothing I'd be interested in.
Oh
As I
no,
may
no.
have said before, guns are the devil's mechanism. He invented
Well,
them.
guns might be the devil for you, but guns help me protect myself away from the devil from me.
Oh, sure. You know, the Lord keeps me safe every single day. Ain't nobody never bothered me before.
Yeah, maybe it's not a bad thing I can't do the animations.
Boy, I tell you, y'all are messy. I haven't left a single rake on the ground.
These buckets over here came from your guys' side.
You know, I ain't think you might be doing it right there, Miss Lyra. 'Cause I ain't seen you using no rake yet before.
Oh, you know, I'm just, I don't need no rake. I'll do it all by hand.
Well, you just be careful with that. Maybe put on some gloves, 'cause you might tear up your finger something awful well if you're just using that to dig up the dirt.
Morning. Sorry. Yeah, I literally, yeah.
Morning there, miss.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus. No, actually. I kind of started to give up drinking.
What am I hearing right now?
I kind of need to. I also need to see Johnny Viper. Right.
Someone global?
Mental therapist, apparently.
It is off. I turned it off earlier because I was hearing somebody global.
I didn't tell you, did I?
I got a
weeks
question.
back.
Got an answer.
I got hit real hard in Saint Denis.
That Kleiner?
By a
What?
coach.
The clatter.
And
No.
What are you
since
hearing
that
there,
day, I
Miss
guess
Lyra?
you could
I
kind of
feel
say my
like I'm
health
hearing
is-
voices.
Well, my mental health is
Yeah?
been kind of deteriorating.
You check your ears?
Slowly.
Give me a moment.
At least that's
all right.
What I've been told.
Uh-oh.
Hello there.
tried to restart TeamSpeak and now it's not putting me back in the channel. How to? Yes, my in-game voice chat is off. It should all be off. There should be nothing affecting that whatsoever. Okay, we might have to log out and back in. Unless anyone in chat has any idea how to force it back to the right channel. Because it is not putting me in the correct TeamSpeak channel. Alright, let me harvest these, or attempt to. And then I'm gonna log out and back in.
Hey.
Okay, give me a second here, and I will restart that. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to cause that issue, but I thought it would fix itself, but I guess not. I am used to how 5M does it with NoPixel. Server 4's up. Cute. Illegal waffles want an insult from Lyra. Okay, it appears to have worked. I'm moved into a different lobby now. I did get some rest. My sleep schedule is still kind of screwed up, but I'm okay. Told myself I wouldn't.
Technically, you're not wrong.
If anything, the devil
wouldn't
could be
wait.
right in front of you and you wouldn't know it. I think he's always in disguise.
You ever think about how the devil just kind of wakes up out of nowhere? Sometimes.
I mean, even if I were the devil, like I did.
Oh, hi, Miss Lyra.
Sometimes the devil can be anything.
Devil is the master.
Even a better
Boy, I
lady.
don't remember laying down right here.
You
That's
you
odd.
fell off for a snooze. That's all right. You've been working hard.
Well, I see you've all been hard at work today. The farming will do that to you.
Oh yeah. I need me a bath after this one. Maybe a drink or two at the saloon.
Tell you what, you are not wrong.
So, what are you growing?
A little bit of everything.
Yeah,
Hopefully a bit of corn, a bit of barley.
A bit of sugar and tobacco as well.
Oh yeah. That's where the money is, tobacco and sugar.
Really?
Well, the business will pay 10 cents off the price for any corn or barley you can bring us, especially from Mr. Jason. He is quite a cultivated grower, so to speak.
Well, I know who to go to as soon as we're done working on this then.
I might need a bit myself, and actually,
You all right?
that's why I would eager to
I
talk
look
to you, Mr.
mighty
Abner.
uncomfortable.
Ignore that. But all in due times.
No,
All
I'm
right.
fine. Perfect. This is what I meant to do in the first place.
Oh, by the way, I didn't get the pleasure of catching your name, miss.
Well, I'm Lyra. Lyra Woods.
Lyra, well, a pleasure meeting you. I'm Thomas. Thomas Hopefield.
Oh, nice to meet you.
And my...
who's your friend?
Oh, my name's Barry. Barry Quigley. Nice to meet you, Miss Lyra.
You as well.
Barry's a fine folk, and, well... ain't too bad either.
Mr.
All
Jason,
right
you
there,
need to watch
Mr.
where you're
Barry.
tossing your brake.
I was just checking to see if you was
Oh,
the devil.
God. What are you doing?
If you was a devil, then that rake would have surely slain you in twain. But since you was human, you lived another day.
You tell me if I
Yeah, he
shot
does
at
sound
Mr.
like
Bear
Seer.
right
I don't
now,
think
if
it is,
he didn't
though.
die, he'd be the devil.
Oh, well, you would need to use a holy weapon.
Pretty sure a lot of people would die if you shot.
Yeah, if you just use a regular old devil's gun like the one you're using, then sure, you'd probably kill the man.
Is my gun the devil's gun?
Oh, probably is. You
How
had
do
it
I know?
blessed.
Mr. Jason says all guns are the devil.
Yep.
The invention of the gun was surely by the devil's hand.
Well, you know me,
Can the
Mr.
devil do
Jason.
this?
I'm a bowman more than anything.
Now, if it weren't for that holy rake I just tested you with, I'd be suspicious you weren't no devil.
Well, why do you say that?
Because you did something that you said a devil could do.
Yeah, but
This?
Oh, I seen Mr. Solo do that, and he's a soldier of the Lord, and I know that ain't no devil trick.
that's not what I was expecting to hear, but you got good, Mr. Barry.
Just don't kick the bucket.
Yeah, not that there's a few we can't run into right now.
A lot of them.
Why do y'all need so many buckets and rakes anyway? I reckon one might be enough.
Well,
but I ain't no farmer.
Miss Lyra doesn't like to use the same thing twice.
Oh,
Kind of like her
Jason, you
man.
almost hit Miss Lyra.
Excuse me, I'm the least messy one out here.
Well, coming from the woman with a stack of buckets around herself.
Those are yours.
Well, pointing fingers won't get you very far in life there, Miss Lyra.
If I were to start planting
They're
seeds
your
right now, would
buckets.
I be left behind?
Oh, we could
well.
always, you could only do the crops that you need to do before we leave, and maybe you'll be able to do it in time. Because we're
Mr.
doing... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Mr. Bear, if you're inclined to, well, if you have a few barley and corn seeds at your disposal, that might be useful later on.
Really didn't want to do this right here. Up in everyone's business.
Yeah, well.
Whoa, Mr. Jason, you almost had me with the rake.
You launched that one there, Mr.
Had
Jason.
to go right here.
I'm just getting a little suspicious of
Must have
every
set
fella
some
here.
kind of record with that one.
Are you getting suspicious of me, Mr. Jason? I'd
You
take
know,
offense to it.
I'm just testing everybody that's around. Next, I'm gonna get the fella who likes to pee on people.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that might be one you might be more inclined to test the good faith of the Lord on him.
Trying to keep his business going. What was the name of that business, Wesley?
Wesley's Golden Showers.
That's right.
I beg your pardon?
Don't ask.
If you're gonna ask anybody about it, you'd be best, asking Miss Emma. She's the one who's always bringing it up.
Yeah, Miss Emma's always bringing up a lot of interesting things.
Miss,
Yeah,
you're
like
looking
white tea.
awfully tired. Take this canteen right here. There's a bit of coffee in it, and whenever you feel like it, take a few swigs of it.
Oh, I sure appreciate it. I've always been
Mr.
tired.
Abner, has she asked you about white pea yet?
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. You have
Well,
some trouble sleeping?
No, not yet. I reckon it's gonna be soon.
It'll be rolling in soon, just like a storm. You'll hear it.
Not so much trouble sleeping, I'm just always tired.
Well, hopefully
Ma
that
always
coffee
said
should
it's
wake
'cause
you
I
up.
don't eat meat.
What about slapping skins? Has she asked you about that yet?
No, not
I
yet.
don't know if
Haven't
that's
been
the
so
reason
lucky
why,
yet.
but maybe try get a few hours
Only a
of
matter of
sleep
time.
and
Only
a good
a
amount of
matter of
water
time.
and a bit of coffee in the morning should help you quite well.
All right.
I actually taught her that one, slapping skins.
Mr. Barry.
Now, when you say you taught her that one,
I
you
told her
talking about
You
the
say slapping skins.
the phrase or the action?
I don't know
Just
if
the
it's
phrase.
figuratively
Just the
or
phrase.
literally, but I
Well,
don't
better
think I
hope
want to
so there,
know.
Mr. Barry.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I mean, sure, Miss Emma's a nice girl.
That's one way to put it.
Mr. Barry, are
Well,
you
you
and
all talk about her. I kind of want to meet this Emma.
you and Miss Emma?
I'm sure you will in due time. She's
Riding,
quite hard to miss.
Riding together, if you
She's
will.
the co-owner of my business.
A lot of people think
Something
that, but no.
Some days I regret, some days not.
No, sir, we are not riding together.
Well, 2 people can fit on a horse.
I mean, we've ridden on the same horse before, but
Oh.
I think I know what you're.
Wait,
I can smell
now
what
when
you're
you-
stepping in, Mr. Abner.
Well, now you're throwing me off with these whole phrases of describing what you're saying and what you're not saying.
I'm afraid all those buckets rubbing together might create some kind of fire.
That's a new one.
your
Buckets rubbing
soul.
together.
And
I don't think what you're smelling is something he stepped in. I'm pretty sure he just smells like that.
God damn.
I like
Listen
her.
here. Yeah, she's a feisty one.
Not
She's
bad at
small,
all.
but she's small but feisty.
I prefer the term scrappy.
Yeah, scrappy. My bad, man. My bad.
Certainly are quite a scrappy lady then.
Apparently
What about
earlier
you, Mr.
I
Abner?
took
You
on a
riding
bear
any
with a
horses
knife.
with people?
Did you
God.
now?
I lost.
Well, not at the
well.
moment.
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
Yeah, Bear took you out, Mr. Westley and Miss Lyra. Miss Lyra jumped at it with a knife. Most brave act, but most questionable act I've ever seen in my life.
Well, unfortunately, fella passed away this way recently. On a spiritual journey trying to fight the bear. After being exiled from his tribe.
Well, thankfully for Miss Lyra and Mr. Westley, I was there with my revolver.
Ah, you certainly saved the day then, Mr. Abner.
Quite the hero.
We gotta get you something more than a little knife there, though, Miss Lyra.
You're using a knife against a bear? Why, how could you do
Well,
something so brave yet so controversial?
Yeah, the little
That's all
fella
I
over
had.
here.
You know
He's
what?
also the same type. He carries a holy sword and he lunges at his foes with it. Be a gator or a bear
Well,
or...
it's a holy sword, so you know it's a little different than just a little knife.
Well, your lord did not protect you from the use of getting away from that animal now, did they?
You know, I have 2 revolvers. I think that's a bit excessive. I think that I could pass it on to her. This is my first revolver.
Well,
Well,
look at that,
that's
Mr.
awful
Barry,
kind of you.
harming the entourage. I did the same to Mr. Abner yesterday, and
Indeed he did. Indeed he did.
There you go.
I'm feeling much safer this way.
Well,
That's what I
thank you
consider an
very much.
investment.
You're
Well,
welcome.
I was
Just,
able to
if you need help
send
learning
us
how to
later
shoot it,
or
let me know.
whatever.
Especially if we get to have this talk later on. I still have to make sure I can, well, trust everybody, but there's some things I might need a bit of assistance with.
Well, I'll
Some
be
things
around.
that, well, are a bit trickier than liquor deliveries, but I guess we can say it's in the same veins.
Well, like I said, I'll be around. As soon
I
as I'm done farming, I'm all ears.
Mr. Wilson.
Did you say that because you're farming corn?
No, corn's it's
That was a
actually
little corny,
sugarcane
Mr.
over
Barry.
here. Yeah, it was corny.
Look, I'm just working with what you're dropping on the grounds, which is a lot of rakes and buckets.
A lot of rakes and buckets there, Mr. Barry.
Also, Katie Poe, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Golden Fleece. And Ivan's book, thank you for the 14 months.
Plantation owner
Welcome
lets
back.
his workers his fields for free, so the tools he provides his owners the best quality, so they're only single use.
Seems like a waste of resources if you ask me. Just make better tools.
You can just toss them out in the field and nature will reclaim them eventually.
I think people
Is that
kind of
right?
take up residence in a house and like pretend to claim it. Currently, I don't think there's any sort of house ownership right now.
Works. It's all in the nature.
Well, I'll take your word for it, Mr. Jason. You know more about that stuff than I do.
All right, illegal waffles. I think I owe you an insult.
I know you don't like
Earlier
talking
we
about it
was
too much,
talking about
Mr.
what
Abner, but tell me,
Abner
you
stepped
ever
in.
been arrested in your life?
I think that was you.
Nope. Never have.
I really like how the Lord decided to speak up as soon as you asked that question.
Well, the Lord likes to have my back on these types of questions. He's always showing his approval. I think it's a strange fate of coincidence,
That's
especially
probably why you smell
whenever
so
you're
bad.
around. I think you quite like me up here.
I'm sure
I
he
take back
does.
what I said. I don't think you abandoned this place a long time ago.
But, nope. Never been arrested. Not too keen on law enforcement either.
Not too keen, huh? You haven't
I
met a
don't blame
few
you.
of them around?
Well, I've met him all right. Tell your story there, Mr. Thomas.
I ain't got... Oh, you go ahead.
I was 8 years old and waiting outside the saloon. My daddy was finishing his drinks, coming out. Well, it was taking a little bit longer than normal.
Yeah, it does get really dark.
All of a sudden, a gunshot rings out, and I walk in. Bit of commotion coming out. One of the white hats shot him down because he thought that he was sneaking liquor behind the cabinet. When in fact, he had no liquor on him, when it made no sense at all. But they shot him dead right there without even asking a question or looking into it. I think they were drinking a little bit too much themselves,
Over
too.
liquor?
Yeah, and ever since then, I've been too keen on the lawmen and decide to take matters into my own hands on most things. Don't trust them. Figure they're all the
Well,
same.
Firstly, I'm sorry to hear about this, and secondly, I think you have got a good approach on this one. Me and Mr. Barry, we known for a long time that it's unfortunate, but it's better to take the matters in your own hands, especially around here. The first thing they'll try and do is pin whatever you're claiming on you, even if
Yeah.
you're trying to help. Mr. Barry can quite attest to this one.
Yeah.
Yep, I was helping them solve some murders. Some crazy person was writing riddles on notes and killing people. And I was helping them solve them, and, well, they thought I was a prime suspect just because I was solving riddles.
Yeah, they're all the same to me.
And fella is still roaming about, doing whatever he's doing.
Yep. They can
Well,
figure it out themselves.
I'm glad to see I'm not the only one in this town that thinks of the White Hats as the same. Big reason why I stopped writing for the paper. Got real tired of writing all about it and saying everything and just not really doing much about it and not liking those who were doing much about it. So I got my job. Gone from town to town, seeing where my services are needed, where the White Hats cannot do so. And here we are.
I saw the NoPixel game, but
Well, you fell into good
I was
hands getting at
distracted and I
Valentine
didn't want
Saloon.
to be out of RP for too long.
I'm glad I got to meet you. It seemed like you're more reliable than many other folks I've came across in the past few weeks.
Well, I appreciate the hospitality as recently.
And I gotta say, you've been quite alright too, Mr. Wilson. A bit peculiar, but I think you're a good guy.
Glad I could be of service.
Tell me, Mr. Abner.
What's that?
You've known Miss Lyra for a long time?
Oh, whoa.
It's Mr. Westley. Have I known him for a while?
No, Miss Lyra.
Miss Lyra. Oh, I mean, just met her today.
All
She's
right.
all right by me,
I just
though.
got into town today.
Well, welcome to hell, I suppose.
Mr. Thomas.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I don't know. I think that's a little amped with how many devils are running around.
All right there, Mr. Jason. All right there.
So I've heard.
Vanquished a demon on the mountain.
I can attest to it. I've been cursed for a few days after.
You know, I heard a rumor there's a warlock on the mountain.
There's a warlock.
Mr. Pinky likes to fancy himself a warlock, I suppose.
You know that oil baron, Mr. Heartland?
Yeah, the preacher of oil.
Yeah. He claims that there's some warlock on the mountain that cursed him.
Is that why he's been starting some twisted things I've been hearing about?
I believe so. He went up there with some Reverend Fitzgerald and an archaeologist, and apparently the archaeologist disappeared.
There was that fella someday was asking folks around town to get an escort up north in the mountain. Not sure if you ever got one, but I haven't seen the fella since then. Wonder if it's related.
I don't know.
I'll
Was he an
definitely check it out
archaeologist?
later, Carby. I just, I don't want to
Can't
distract
quite
myself
tell,
from this.
actually.
Having too much fun
You
right
know
now.
me, I meet a lot of people around.
You need to start keeping a notebook of names.
Oh, I keep notes all right, just not of all the folks I meet. Just the, important one, if you wish.
I saw you drawing a doodle one time.
I do fancy a bit of drawing here and there, but it's mostly portraits I like to draw.
You
People
should,
that are quite
could ask
interesting.
Mr. Wesley to see his drawing of Miss
I would
Lyra
rather
in front
not.
of this gator.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta let
I
me
could
finish
fit in
there,
its
huh?
whole mouth.
I know, but
Are you trying to make up for Emma not being here, Mr. Thomas?
I think it's gonna take a lot more than that for Emma not being here.
Excuse me.
Feel like Miss Emma would say something about what Miss Lyra was saying about
I'm
being
actually
able to
curious.
fit.
I did, well, fair out. I don't know quite much about you, Miss Lyra. You tell me a story. Have you ever been arrested before?
Well,
Just out with it.
no, I sure haven't.
Is that because you're a good lady doing whatever good things need to be done, or is that because you keep a low profile? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I think if she's keeping a low profile, she won't tell you.
That's fair enough. And silence is just as valid of an answer. Now, you keep on the farming. How much corn and barley do you got about now, Mr. Hebner?
Well, I'm all full on both. I'm just finishing up my last thing of sugar cane. And I'm all done with all my crops, all 13 of my crops.
I'm surprised you can
Beans.
even breathe with all those buckets around you.
Oh, well. Currently, I've got a
Silver, thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back to the
64
Golden Fleece.
pieces of corn, 66 pieces of barley, 64 tobacco. This is gonna make 64.
I know I hear the
sugar
mosquitoes. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, just make sure you don't carry too much either. If you go above, I don't know, about 60, 64 of them, you'll have a hard time carrying them around.
Well,
I know I forgot to
hopefully I
update the
make it
sub goal
fine over
thing.
to town.
Oh, we got a wagon and everything. You should be fine.
Now, are you You interested in purchasing these off of me?
No, I would actually like you to keep them on yourself and not sell them to the general store.
Just the corn and parsley, though, huh?
Just the corn and barley.
All right. You've
Now
done
that
enough
I've...
for me. I could do that for you.
Oh, but rest assured, it's only gonna be held on for a little while. Maybe just keep it in the wagon or something, and, well, if you're more than inclined, we can make haste somewhere else a little later down the
Yeah, it's
line.
LGX.
Make sure we wait until nightfall and make sure we are quite, how can I put it, inconspicuous. And there's a bit of a possibility we can make a few dollars. I just have to show you something, so to speak. Something's something that needs to be quite confidential, a bit like yesterday, you understand?
Yeah, well,
I can't quite carry
consider
all,
me interested.
but I know your stance in regards to the law. Not that we're gonna do anything that would be considered illegal, of course.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Now, the thing is, we'll have to go and get something a little bit more, well, low profile in terms of outfits and everything. We'll have to take our sweet time and make sure we're not seen by anybody. Especially not any white hats around. Not that it would cause a problem, but they like to ask questions and, well, let's just leave it at that.
Well, you definitely piqued my interest there, Mr. Thomas.
As long as you all keep on to your barley and your corn, we can have a bit of an adventure if you wish.
I hear a rider.
Now let's keep this for ourselves for now.
Yeah. How you doing, Miss Lyra? You almost finished there?
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm a
Howdy.
little
there.
further behind than you guys.
That's all right. We don't mind the wait.
No.
I was waiting for my last two crops to be able to be harvested. Waiting for this to grow out a little bit more, and then
You know what? I think I can always start a bit of a campfire, get some coffee going, and maybe catch a bird or two around flying.
yeah, that sounds mighty nice.
Besides, I'm pretty behind.
Oh, you could probably save yourself a little bit of wood if you hold off on the campfire till sunset, because the sun's coming up just now.
Yeah, I know, but I want to start the kettle and prepare some coffee.
Oh, there you go then.
What do you think these buckets are made of? Like, what kind of metal? Do you think they're just wasting on it?
I think it's just painted wood.
It makes a hell
loud
of a sound
wood.
for painted wood.
We still have a lot of seeds left.
Morning.
I had an issue. I had to log out for a second.
All
so
right, that's it for me.
Well, you can go ahead and load up your bags on the wagon, and we can keep them stored there.
I have 15 left. So I'm having a debate in my mind. I don't know whether or not I want to participate in what
unfortunately
they're
not.
doing.
Oh.
Obviously, we're not going to snitch on them, but
Well, thank you, Mr. Thomas.
I think we might
Pleasure's
go and do
mine.
our own thing after this. I'm not sure.
We heading back to Valentine before we.
I'll just plant this tobacco in one of these buckets.
All
No, we're not gonna go slap horses. We're gonna go meet people. Just hang out. See the town. She needs a cute little donkey. I don't know if you can buy a donkey, though. You'd have to probably steal one, unfortunately.
I can't say I do.
But I think that Lyra would be against riding a donkey, as she would want to save its back.
Pleasure's mine. If you're done farming, just go near the fire, pour some water in it, and grab your coffee.
There's actually a common misconception that donkeys have stronger backs than horses. It is untrue.
You are one tired lady.
She alright?
You doing alright there, Mr. Barry?
Yes, sir. I had a bunch of seeds left over.
That's good. It's always useful.
It's also a
to have
common
couple of seeds
misconception that
around.
mules have stronger backs than donkeys. They are built the same. They do not have any kind of extra muscle, and their back is not built in any different way.
You think it might be a good idea if we were to, well, venture a little bit to get a few, herbs?
Yeah,
and
she'll
plants
defend
before we
herself
go
if
further?
something attacks her. So it's not like we're gonna
I
just
mean,
let stuff
your
maul
call.
us. But
Your call.
Oh, I'm
as long
asking
as
you.
as long as I'm able to sell these crops and get that hunting rifle, I am fine with wherever we go, wherever we end up.
Oh, I think you'll be able to make quite
there's this
decent-
cute little lady.
And
This
tell me,
is
Mr. Jason,
Lyra Woods, and
lots
she
of
is very
folks out there
tired.
Talking around about some fellas who's willing to purchase some, well, holy water for
I haven't figured out how to fix this,
very fine.
and I kind of want to roll with it because it's funny.
I'm not exactly sure where.
Yeah, she's tiny. She is a small bean. She's Tessa's great grandma.
All right, just wondering. I'll have to inquire about it from the fellas who mentioned it at the bar.
I think I might keep it. I don't know. We'll see if we can fix it, but I might actually keep it. I don't know. I actually really like Goosey Berry's illustration of her, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like I don't want to change it now.
Get all the crops you need there, Mr. Westley.
And it would make sense that she's a little bit iron deficient because she doesn't eat meat. So her diet is a little bit
I would've sold
worse
that thing
than
already.
typical in this era.
It's probably fine.
I mean, probably fine. I don't know if that fellow was even back in Blackwater, though.
Yeah, and also why she's so small.
Well, I hope so.
Well, you have some business you need to attend to?
Gentleman in Blackwater said he'd buy a pelt for $10, so I was holding on to it for him.
Yeah, there's already fan art of her.
I'm sure it'll still be there.
Goosey Berry did a really pretty illustration. It's amazing.
You still got it? Or
It might
it's
still
some...
be on my horse in Valentine.
Oh. Well, if I'm being entirely honest with you, if you left anything valuable on your horse and it's up in Valentine, there's a good chance it's gone somewhere's having a good bat and enjoying a good drink at your behalf.
I still got 10 more seeds. I don't know
Yeah,
if you.
no worries, Miss Lyra. You take all the time you need. We're just
You do what you gotta do.
enjoying the weather.
This is weird.
They're still growing.
How's your crops looking there, Mr. Barry?
They're coming along. I don't know why I don't think the mud right here is very healthy. Seems
Well,
like
you're
they're...
planting in between a bunch of buckets and cranes.
Oh,
That
Mr.
doesn't help
Jason.
either.
Who put that rake
You
there?
alright?
I could just walk right over here and...
Wasn't me.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks.
I'm alright.
Thanks, lady.
I'm alright.
Uh,
I'm just gonna lay here for a little.
Oh God. I mean, oh, you're. This is prime tobacco that you're. All right. Okay. All right.
Kind of relaxing. We'll definitely need to get clean after this.
Are you two okay, or
Like this tobacco plant
I'm sure they're fine.
got us. As if tobacco is dangerous.
who's that? Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna pluck the leaves here.
There's that fella from earlier.
All right. Pretty much planted everything I could plant.
Come over here, Bear, for a moment, will you?
Yeah, of course.
Good morning, mister.
Wish I could just plant them all and then, like, water the whole area. Doesn't work like that, though.
Probably ought to put that down.
Do I get sprinklers?
Hey there.
Yeah, I hope this gets me a lot of money too, because this was a lot of time. I don't know if this is something we'll do frequently. Before $5. Well, cost me a lot more than that to buy the seeds, so. $20 for a stack of tobacco? Neat. feel bad. I'm holding them up. Why do they have lassos out? Hold on, watch this. I don't think I was ignored. I think they saw it. Do you know horses can in fact grow mustaches? I did know that. They can also grow a goatee.
How's it looking there, Miss Lyra?
It's got 3 more. I just dumped water all over you.
They also are able sometimes to grow what's called feathers on their feet. And that's what a draft horse typically has.
Oh,
That's just extra long hair on their feet.
Lord keeps me safe. He ain't never sent a bandit to me in the farm.
Oh, Larry.
What are you trying to do, P?
It's not gone. It's not gone. I promise.
Piss,
It's
it won't
not
do it
gone.
right. I know, just a wild guess, I guess.
Should be careful about this one. A fella almost burned the road's parlor trying to do this upstairs. He was, well, leaving himself. Well, thank you. Thank you. It was a quick one. I couldn't quite enjoy it, given that it was about.
Hey, Miss
goddamn-
Lyra, I was just
One
wondering
more.
if you have ever
outside, but seems like somebody cleaned
was
up
that?
all the buckets while I was gone.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
What you got in there, Mr. Jason?
No, it's not against the rules to have clips. It is against the rules to have clips that have copyrighted music in them. And they're starting to enforce that more heavily. So if you have clips that have music in them or any kind of
Is this your
sound,
last crops?
Sure are.
and
Miss Lyra, are you going to be joining us on this expedition afterwards?
I think I'll probably move on. I think this may not be for me.
Well, you don't even know what it is yet.
I think I get the idea.
Well, all right. Well,
I don't
you
take
call your
issue
horse
with it.
whenever.
However, I think it's not for me.
Well, all right then.
kind of like to spend the rest of my day kind of meeting people.
Well, Valentine's the way to go for that. The saloon in Valentine's, you're a lot of folks from all sorts of walks go in, meet. That's exactly where you can go to sell all of these crops. General store. Get yourself a nice whatever you want. A lot of money right now.
Yeah, there is farming, but it is not exactly the most riveting kind of thing to do, so I probably won't do it much. Yeah, so it's always been against TOS to do. But they're now kind of enforcing it a little bit more strictly. So people are having to be more careful, and just to be safe, everyone is starting to remove their clips because there were a couple of streamers that were warned recently. And it's basically a 3 strikes and you're out kind of situation. And I know for a fact that I had several clips that contained music either played by myself or others, like in the Vanilla Unicorn and stuff like that. Just any kind of sounds, genuinely, that didn't get muted. That were not free to use, I guess. So we're just having to be a little bit more cautious is all, and I do think it's for the best, because if they're gonna have these rules, and not enforce them, but maybe enforce them occasionally at random intervals, like, I feel like that's kind of worse. And when you're enforcing rules and stuff like that, I think being consistent is the better way to go. And to me, it's you do it for everyone or you do it for no one. And I think they're going in the direction of doing it for everyone, which is why we want to be careful. And I'd rather lose my clips and everything on my channel
It was a bit tricky
than lose my entire channel.
But you need to get in the groove, I suppose.
Oh, it is what it is. I did download all of my clips, and I'll be uploading some things to YouTube and whatnot. But yeah, it'll be okay. We'll be all right.
How have you been doing, Miss Lyra?
I'm all done. Sorry it took me so long.
No, you're fine.
Farming takes a little bit of time to get used to it.
It is a waiting game after all. It's all farming is about.
Well, I suppose I should find a place to offload all this stuff that I just farmed.
Oh, well, you can store it in the back of the wagon for now. Then
We can make haste. Yeah, to the general store.
Did he mean like RP it, or is there
Seems
like
my
do I
horse
actually
ran
store
away
it in the
while I
wagon?
was resting my hide.
I don't know.
We ready to head out there? Now,
I think so.
Miss Lyra, are you joining us on this adventure, or are you heading back to town yourself?
I am heading back to town. However, I think I'm gonna go see what's going on in the town. See if I can meet some more people.
That's fair. We're headed to Rhodes right now, so there's a general store and a parlor. Unless you wanted to go to Valentine, Mr. Jason.
Oh, you know me, I'm always going between the farm and Valentine, so that's just what I automatically assume. But if you want to go to Rhodes, It's much closer.
Well, I believe that if Miss Lyra wants to meet people, she'd have more of a chance to do so up in Valentine. And save her
Yeah,
a trip.
that's not wrong. We'll go to Valentine. I'll sell some crops. Keep the ones I need to keep. Get that sweet
Exactly.
little treat.
Yeah,
If anything,
price for your sugar and tobacco up at the general store.
they do. But if anything, Mr. Abner, we can also wait for, well, let's just say Miss Emma is quite eager to partake in this type of adventure as well.
Well, if she's... I guess we'll see in town if she's still around.
I guess we'll see. She told me earlier she was gonna go and get some rice, but who knows?
Well, that usually means she's down, sleeping. Everything all right?
We'll just wait for this fella to pass in this narrow spot.
So, Mr. Wilson and Mr. Abner, just if you incline, just hold on to your corn and barley for now, at the very least.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll see how we go with a due process. But there's a possibility to make decent money if you know what you're doing.
Well, all right. We'll keep on in mind. What about you, Mr. Westley?
I think they're gonna go make some moonshine.
You gonna keep on to your corn and barley?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
If you got enough money, Mr. Westley, and you, Mr. Abner, if you were looking to get yourself a rifle with money from those, I can relieve it from you. I can
Hi, Matt.
probably pay a little more than
Yeah,
the
I'm
general
in.
store.
Well, I got about $19 on me right
We
now,
made,
so hopefully with the
Lyra.
purchases of the tobacco and the sugar cane,
She is
I'll have
Tessa's
just
great grandma.
enough to get
We'll
myself one
see.
of those.
If not,
She's
I'll
a
relieve
tiny-
you of the
tiny bean.
corn and barley, or at the very least one of them.
Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I think I'd feel more confident with my myself. How much is a rifle even?
We're
anyway?
currently on server 1
Depends
though,
what you're looking for,
if you were
Mr.
wanting to run
Abner.
into me.
I ain't much of a rifle
At any point
user.
today.
I mostly stick to a bow and my pistol, so I can't quite know exactly in regards to pricing, but I think you can get one up for about, at the very least, $80.
I'd totally be down, I think,
it'd
to
be
do
worth
that
it?
thing that you wanted to do, by the
If you're
way.
inclined on hunting with a rifle, then yes, it's a very useful thing to have. But if you can keep practicing with a bow, now well, that's a different story. That's probably the most efficient way to get any type of animals. That's usually how I fend off wolves nowadays. And if you go to a place I know and you fetch arrows from a very crafted arrow maker, you can
My
get something
my
very
character
decent.
looks
Have some
perpetually
very
tired.
sturdy and powerful arrows at your disposal.
She's just.
In regards to rifle, though,
I
it
don't know.
also has a few bullets that are quite useful.
I don't know how to
at least.
fix it.
Some that carries a high velocity,
And I
as
think
well
I'm
as
gonna
some
keep
with a
it.
lot of stopping powers in them.
That
Expensive,
Valentine
of
Blackwater?
course. Not even, Mr. Jason. I know of another fella up.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he's
Where we had that snowball fight.
exactly not too far from there, actually. A little further down, you need some very warm clothes, but it's worth the ride. You can get yourself some very sturdy arrows as well as some
Alien ginger.
very powerful
Same,
types
though.
of bullets. Quite expensive,
She
of
looks-
course. And
she
you
looks
can also
horrible.
get your hands on some exclusive weaponry, actually. You can even get
Hey,
a...
Look at her.
Actually, Mr. Abner, if you're inclined, we could always make a small trip up north and get yourself a rifle over there. That's something that's not available anywhere else in the state.
Oh
What's,
god, she's
what's so
awful
special about
looking.
these rifles? compared
I
to
believe
ones
they're extremely hard to come by. I think they're calling it an Evans repeater. Oh, it might be another one.
I
more
don't know how to
expensive.
fix it, Mads.
Is that so?
I have no idea.
If
Like
I'm
all
not
my
wrong,
settings
I
are at
think
the
it'll set
lowest,
you back maybe
and
$85.
they're set to 1. So like she
that's not
shouldn't have
expensive at all.
anything like
Well,
she shouldn't have any makeup or anything.
It's not as
And I-
surprisingly. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why she looks
Why,
like
Mr. Barry, you inclined to try your hands at one?
I can't fix
Maybe.
it. I might go find a
Well,
quiet
let's
place
see how
and like
much
just try to
I
fix
get
it.
from selling these crops, and then
Now,
I'd be
Well,
willing to make the
that's the thing.
trip
She
down there.
shouldn't
Where'd
have
you
any
say,
makeup
Blackwater?
on.
no, it's actually up in the mountains in the cold. What we could do is always, well,
Yeah, I've tried
make
messing with the creator
some
thing. I'm gonna
travels
try
up
and do
there.
it
Just
again,
make sure you
maybe.
get warm clothes and everything. Maybe there's some folks in town who could help out, and we can set camp in Coulter. Then we can all head to the place, which is not too far from Coulter. That's always a way to do it, but it's a very fine place. Just very cold.
Well, all right.
What's going on there, friend?
Alright, here we are, everybody. Talk to the man in the general store, and
Well, sorry, Mr. Abner.
he'll
That's
give you a
alright.
good price for your sugar and tobacco.
I'm Frosty. Thank you so much for the
Evening, sir.
9-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
What's this? Looks like that. Huh.
What about you, bartender? You want to see if you can take your glasses off with the throwing knife?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. I'll try it real quick. Here, just
I don't know how much I
make sure your
have. Hold on.
glasses are as close to your face as
I
possible.
only just saw his note.
You sure? 3. Ready? 2.
Okay, I have
What, really?
64 barley.
You can throw one into Benji, you know, give him a haircut real quick.
67 corn.
what.
64 tobacco.
What?
64
No,
sugar.
man, I mean, you can shoot him as well.
Well,
Kinda
I
your
think if you
choice.
end up selling that, you should be pretty square.
All right.
Nobody hears.
Good seeing you, Jason.
$6 now, so I am all set, ready to
$22 for the barley.
embark on our journey.
All right.
I think I should put this in the bag.
Actually, no. You better keep it on yourself, and it's gonna be quite a short journey, but we'll be venturing in the snowy mountains and the cold, so you might want to get yourself something very warm.
All right.
Where are y'all headed?
We're making a small trip up to Coulter. We're gonna have to go and grab a few supplies from somebody up there, and then we're making back haste to Valentine.
Oh, so you're not that Henry Buyer fella?
No, I'm not a Henry Buyer. Mr. Bear, I've seen him in Valentine recently, though. Maybe, I know he was setting up a tour of some sort.
Yeah, an expedition of some kind, but I
Ow!
found his
My
note.
cat
Can't seem to find
literally
him.
just came
He's
up
not in the
to my
saloon,
foot
then.
and bit
Not
my
that
foot.
I saw, no.
Well,
Why?
Bit of a sneaky Pete, sneaking around here. You know what I mean?
or he may have already left.
Yeah. Damn. Just my luck, huh?
Sorry, friend.
Wait, like this? No, I'm playing.
That looks pretty warm, Mr.
Oh,
Abner.
sure. Ow, Jesus.
I feel warm.
What's
I'm
going
good.
on over there?
Just glass in the face.
I'm gonna sell my tobacco.
All right, Miss Lyra. I think we're heading out now, but it was a pleasure to meet you there.
All right.
I hope you did have fun today.
I sure did. Thank you very much for showing me around and taking me along on your adventures. I'm sure
Oh
we'll
yeah,
meet
we
again.
will be back in Valentine. We just
Yeah,
need to
well, we'll
go
see
up
you
in the
soon
mountains.
there, ma'am.
I wish you the best of luck on your venture.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll be seeing you again before you head out.
All right.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
You as well.
I think I'm gonna think real deep of a cigarette, so I'll be back.
Don't get in too much trouble now.
Alright, I think I'm gonna... Oh, what this? Attention all people with a sense of adventure. I, Henry Bayer, am looking for a small group to embark on a great expedition to find treasures of days gone by. I will willingly pay all participants $20 and a percentage of any treasure we find. All interested parties will find me in the Valentine saloon where we can discuss details further. Interesting. I need to find a sort of well-lit area. Okay, oops. I didn't intend to just walk off the... Awkward. Okay, maybe inside here? I don't actually know what this place is, but...
You alright? What are you doing?
I have the right of way.
Of course you do that.
Alright, let's go so we can come back afterward.
Alright, let me do... We'll see if we can't fix this. Well, that's not what I wanted. Anyone know if there's a way to fix the camera? I can't walk around. Oh, this isn't, oh no. It's not supposed to look like a goth. Hold on, I gotta spend 20 minutes in a little cutscene before I can actually move. Why am I outside the door of this place? Why? I don't understand.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. So it's not her body complexion at all, because that is not changing anything. Nor is it okay, listen. All right. It's not that. It is for sure something in here. So I have her skin. This isn't changing it. This isn't changing it. I'm not wanting to change her eye color, and this will just change the shape of her. So the only thing I can think is it's some kind of overlay. So wrinkles, I have it set to all the way down, so there's less. I have it set to 1, because I don't want her to have any wrinkles. Doesn't seem to be doing anything there. Her eyebrows, I don't want to change that. Okay. None of this is changing. You guys noticing that? Is it just scuffed? Okay. Foundation. Okay, well, it's...
Excuse me, miss.
Nothing is changing. Okay, why is it... Hello? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. I'm scuffed. I'm scuffed. It's scuffed. I am angry. Okay. Well, this sucks. I guess we're just gonna log out then for... I gotta fix it.
Oh, I think they just squat. They just squat down.
At least they can do.
Sorry, I forgot TeamSpeak doesn't mute. When you F8 quit, it goes global. Sorry about that. You think we might be on the right track? I think we got absolutely nowhere with that. Why did I pick server 3? Oh? Is that who I think it is? Matt Trails? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I was thinking Matt Rhodes. There's actually a Matt Road, or a Rhodes town. There's literally a town named Rhodes. Yeah, Copperpot's on this server. So is, well, Apples was. I don't know if he's still. I'd like to keep her looking a little bit tired, but I just want to like tone it down a little bit, like just so she's not looking like dead. Kenkyo, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, and the Dumb Owl, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back as well. Punched in the eyes can't be the default female look. Yeah, that's not the intention. Got to join TeamSpeak. Let's see if we wake up in a doorway again. I have a feeling this character is going to be even more accident prone because she, literally the second she bought her horse, she slapped it and it kicked her in the face. So, I mean, and then her next order of business was literally try to stab a bear in the face. Like, we've had an interesting first day. All right. Okay, so someone said blemishes was set all the way to more. Okay, so let's try. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is that it? Is that the one? That's it. That's the one. All right. So she still looks kind of raccoon-eyed. So what do you guys think of that instead? Yeah, maybe we'll check them all. Well, no, I mean, that still doesn't quite get rid of it. It is better, though. And I like the freckles the way they are. Alright, so I gotta figure out what's wrong with the makeup. Blush, eyeshadow. Oh? Oh? Is that the one? So, okay, weird thing. I swear that yesterday I changed that. I promise you that I changed that. I don't know why it changed back though. So, well, hopefully it will stick. Yeah, I legitimately I went through every single one of these settings and made sure that it was set to the lowest. I'd say that's the thinnest eyeliner, and then I've lightened it. I'm okay with her lips. I like the way that her lips look, and they seem to not have changed since yesterday, so I'm good with that. I think right now she's looking a little bit dark-eyed because it is. Oh, what the heck was that? It's dark. Oh, that's gunshots. Okay, so we don't want any of that at all. Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have I scuffed it? When I move away from this, it sets it to the middle instead of the bottom, like I have it. And then when I go back, it sets to the middle again. You guys see that? How do I fix that? They all move. Rosebud, okay, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. There is no confirm key, no. I tried pushing enter.
Carrying on.
But here, I'm gonna push enter. Still sets it back to the middle. Yeah, I look okay, but when I press confirm on everything, is it gonna change that? No, the makeup doesn't come back. Alright, we'll try that. I think I feel better about the way that she looks now. As long as she doesn't have a bunch of blush caked on her. I do still like the tired eyes, though. There we go. That's the ticket. She still looks tired. She still looks a little bit worn. However, it's a little bit less bright red.
Keep it to it, trot.
Nice. They just... Okay, you just run over a horse? Is that...
Leprechaun. Who let the dwarf into Valentine? No, you are not. Oh my gosh.
Who's yelling about leprechauns and dwarves? Come on
Lady
now.
out here, she's just too loud. Talk to people.
It's alright, just take us to the pot of gold.
It's so small.
Ah.
Were you done growing at like 13?
Shut the hell up. You see, she shit talks me around people, but not when we alone. That's when she starts being sweet.
That's not true. I still beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. All right.
Whatever makes you feel better, Rip.
I mean, you're not exactly taller than him yourself, to be honest.
Ooh. Getting
No,
back
no,
at
I'm
him.
still
Thank you,
taller.
ma'am.
Not
Maybe
by
about half an
much.
inch.
No, still enough to make fun of.
Rip, take off your hat.
Hey, my brain's exposed underneath. I can't. I might pass out. I told you already. They scalped me, then they took the top of my skull.
Stick together. I don't
Okay,
think we should be
alright.
making
You
fun
win,
of
you
each
win.
other.
But I'm telling you, it's the hat that makes you look a little
You know, they
bit
make fun
taller.
of me because they're jealous of my ancient Chinese stretch. You want to see it, man? Yeah, of course you do.
You want me to do it with you?
You ready? Get ready, Benji. Get next to me.
Alright. Hold on. I'm not ready. Give me a second.
Okay, 3. Oh, God. 3.
Alright.
2. 1.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, one more time.
Oh, I don't like that.
What do you mean? What do you want?
I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh, my. Whew. Oh, God.
I think I would just do it one more time.
I can get louder. You gotta say please. I'm about to get louder.
What's going on with the binoculars there? What's some kind of
Ancient
contest?
Chinese stretch. So you want to take your binoculars, you want to stretch them out, and then you want to just like do this with your arms. It's a really easy trick.
Yeah. It's just.
Yeah, no, please.
God.
Yeah, I see that.
He's crying.
I ain't crying, just something in my eye. The water run down my face from the rain.
Alrighty.
Well, quit being obnoxious. We're trying to enjoy quiet drinking here.
I'm about to get obnoxious. You didn't say please. Hey, y'all ever hear about Phil of the Flatiron Lake? He's a giant sea serpent that only goes after giant frigates, so don't worry.
What a frigate.
It's a big old thing. Look, don't even stress yourself about it. Just stay out of the water. How about the albino amberino Sasquatch? Y'all ever seen that? Went hunting for it.
Well, can I get any of you something?
Oh, no,
I think I'll
I'm
find
fine,
maybe
thanks.
a little bit of a different district here, maybe.
Can you please don't...
Yeah, sorry about the conversation. We can just sit in
no.
silence. Eat that pickled egg. Make it smell better.
Salty. Is that wait? I didn't recognize you. Well, I didn't recognize you.
How'd Benji?
Hey, how's it going, Lucy?
It's going swell.
I'm gonna go
You?
check on my friend real quick.
All right.
Yeah, sorry about
You,
my breakfast.
you don't happen to serve milk, do you?
Unfortunately, no. You're not the first one.
Oh, that's a crying shame.
Yeah, well, we should ask the farm nearby. You're not the first one asking, actually. But yeah,
That anything similar?
well, you would not stay fresh any long, you know. If I get water,
You just eating them
the
pickled
closest I
eggs.
have.
I can take a glass of water.
Eat it before you start talking. What you been up to, Benji?
Absolutely nothing.
Wow.
That's
I
it.
am
Like
not
fun.
jealous.
Coming back from the break.
You want to see a cool trick that I learned today?
Yeah. All right.
It's called Chinese stretching. Right.
Okay.
There goes, miss.
Thank you very much.
All right. So
No worries.
you get your
What do I owe ya?
binoculars. You point your
Oh,
arms straight, and then you just
That's water. Goes down
like that.
I'm sorry, I can't hear a word you're saying over the sound of this man cracking his body.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Understandable. Yeah, no, I was saying just don't worry.
Please
just
don't.
Run down the
Oh my
river.
God.
Water, you know.
All right.
Either that or the egg. I
I
don't
need,
know.
I need a drink after that.
Yeah, understandable. What can I get you, sir?
Let me get 3 shots of bourbon.
3?
3?
Christ.
Yeah, 3.
It has been a day.
It has. Did you want one, Miss Lucy?
No, it's fine.
Okay. So, how's your day been, bartender and young lady on the bar?
I'm gonna go shake out some clothes. Be right back.
Oh, alright.
There
Well,
you
I've
go,
had a swell day so far.
That's good. That's good. How much do I owe you for that?
That will be $3, please.
There you are.
Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, you had a day. What kind of day, if you don't mind me asking?
We woke up in a camp. And there's apparently someone hunting over there, shooting deers, and then just leaving them for dead.
Alright.
You mean hunting for sport?
Maybe. It's very distasteful.
Well, I mean, yeah. People yeah, alright, yep. I mean, the butcher can be an asshole sometimes if they were interested in selling it, but still, you don't just leave the corpse there. Yeah. If the butcher is an asshole to you, just go to someone else.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even by the butcher. It was like we were in the middle of a goddamn field next to Blackwater.
But are you sure they were shot?
Yeah, unless Lucy's lying to me, I was still fucking trying to sleep. But I got woke up by them shots. It took me a while to get out of bed.
Oh my.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Ma'am, you should eat one of these peanuts. They're delicious. They'll make you grow 10 feet.
Those are almonds.
Whatever, peanuts, almonds, just eat them.
How you doing, Miss Underwood?
Doing the best I can. How about yourself?
Just about the same.
Yeah, it's Rip Van Winkle to the lady here, though.
Rip Van Winkle, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't want to eat one of these almonds, you gotta eat the real meaty juice. It's over here, look.
You talking about them pickled eggs?
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about them. Eat one, ma'am. They're delicious. Trust me, they also keep you healthy.
I mean, I wouldn't if I were you, but you know what? You go for it.
Some people like them.
Well, he wouldn't. I mean, have you already
I'm
eaten one?
alright.
Have you already eaten one?
Me?
No, her.
No, but I had one of them almonds.
Oh, wait, you might want to wash it down with the pickled egg. People piss in that almond cup.
No.
They do.
What?
I just did earlier this morning.
No.
Oh.
Ma'am, you want to wash it down with just grab the whole jar and just drink it.
To be honest with you, I kind of don't really trust you. I feel like you may have done the same thing to this here pickle jar.
No, why would I piss in the pickle jar thing? I could barely handle the smell. The taste is great, but the smell.
So why would you do it to the almonds?
Because there ain't no smell to them. Well, I ain't sniffing the almonds.
Well, they smell fine to me.
We don't sniff the
See,
piss almonds.
I don't know if I believe you.
Well, then eat one of the pickled eggs if you don't
I think
believe
you're
me.
lying.
Then eat one of the pickled eggs if you don't believe me.
Bartender, this is
I don't
actually
want
entertaining to
to.
watch.
Please?
Oh, yeah.
I give you $5.
But I hate the fact that he.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Because,
So many people.
I mean, if they ain't all eaten, they leave them there for more days. These ones are all fresh. So if you eat
Why
one...
don't you eat a pickled egg?
I already ate one earlier.
Why don't you eat another?
I ain't hungry, and you're not supposed to eat 2 in one day.
Oh,
Well, I ain't hungry either.
Pickle yet.
Wait, eat one. You haven't eaten one.
Oh man.
I already ate an almond.
You give me $5.
Almonds is different from... Well, eat them first, and we'll think about it.
Oh no, it's
It
empty.
should taste great.
It's empty.
Well, maybe she can reach in there and find something.
I can't.
I ain't put my hand
Come
in that
on.
jar, not for nothing.
Come on, man. Just
I don't
one.
trust you. You sound suspicious as heck.
How? What did you mean I sound suspicious? It's just a pickled egg.
So why don't you reach in and grab it?
I can grab one for you. I mean, I already ate one, I told you. You ain't supposed to eat 2. That's what doctors say. It cured cholera
so
and
why
armadillo.
Are you okay with him eating 3?
Well, that's his choice. I ain't gonna stop someone.
Yeah, I don't know what your game's about. Did you put like one of them eggs in your butt and you put back in the jar? Is that what happened?
I didn't put nothing up my ass. I just want her to eat one so she's healthy.
Well, I'm plenty healthy, thank you very much.
Well, you'd be even healthier if you eat one.
Well,
Come on, you
I
know, just...
certainly don't think my health is any of your business, sir.
Whoa, all right, man.
Whoa.
Tone it down. Tone it down a little bit, all right? I'm just trying to be friendly here, you know. I'm a doctor's assistant, so I know what I'm
Hey,
talking
Sean,
about.
how you doing?
Hey, Sean.
Where'd you go?
I went farming.
You
You're
left
being
me.
mighty aggressive about these pickled eggs.
I'm being aggressive. What the
I
hell?
think I
You're getting in my
would.
face saying it's none of my business you have. Sorry
I'll
about
go
worrying
check my.
about
I'll
people.
go check my telegrams. Let me see.
Jesus.
You know what? You come with me
Women.
to check my telegrams, because I ain't trying to get kidnapped again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just too nervous to eat a pickled egg.
Buddy system, Benji. Buddy system.
I ain't nervous about nothing.
Yo, you're shaking, I see.
Only thing I'm nervous about is what you might have done to those eggs.
I ain't done nothing to them eggs. I'm helping get them sold.
Oh, I don't believe that for a minute.
I mean, you just admitted to peeing in the almonds.
Well, yeah, why would I piss inside the pickled egg jar?
Well,
Of course
we
I'm
can
gonna
pee on
piss
the
in the
almond.
almonds. Everyone pisses in there. What you mean?
Well,
The inside of the train, there's a
I
hole
have
in the
seen
middle of
10
it.
people eat them actually today. So
Well, it's actually the latrine. I mean, them the same people eating out of the pig's mud, so.
Well, I ain't gonna eat no goddamn almonds covered in piss. Fuck that.
She already did. So I'm telling her to wash it down with the pickled egg. It tastes great.
yeah, no.
I got water. You know what? Actually, why don't we do this? I will buy the lady a drink so she can wash it down with something other than fucking pickled shit in the fucking pickle jar.
Pour some of the pickle juice in there for her, yeah.
I mean, do whatever
jeez.
you want with the eggs. I don't get any profit on it. So.
What would you like to drink, miss?
Well, something light, I guess.
Oh, well, we have
What
some
you
wine,
got?
actually. We just got some fine wine, so if you're interested.
Yeah, sir.
I'll take
Good
some
day.
wine.
Well, nice.
Put a pickled egg in it. Seasons the wine.
What
Flip
is
you some money,
with
bartender.
you and your pickled eggs?
I'm trying to get him eaten. If I don't, the deputy's gonna arrest me. That's what they told me.
What?
Yeah, Deputy Carter. He said, listen, Rip Van Winkle, you gotta get rid of all these pickled eggs in here. It's done for you. You off to Sisika.
A bit short, but,
I think it's her arm that's a bit short.
You
Maybe
talk
I'll get out
about
of the
them
way.
pickled eggs one more time, I'm gonna
always the
think that
bartender.
you might turn into one.
I seen a man give birth after eating one of them.
Really?
What? You mean like?
He gave birth to a fully grown man in full clothing with guns on his back and iron on his hip. That glass is bigger than you, girl.
How much do I owe you?
I don't want to hear any comments about size from you.
Yeah, you gonna go swimming around in that thing. Look,
Honey.
finally someone's shorter than me. Hey!
Well, that's a lot of blood. And, nice hand, I guess.
No, say again, sorry, sir.
No, I was saying you had a
Thank you for the
nice
drink,
hand,
by the
I
way.
guess.
I'm Lyra.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately not. This was from a man I
Not
found outside the front
you.
of the doctor's office.
Oh.
I'm Wade, by the way, and I didn't pay for anything yet. I'm
Is
still
he going to
waiting.
be okay? Thank you very much. Then.
I hope so. He seemed to have lost a lot of blood, but I'm afraid I don't know the circumstance of his injury. I just
This
took him
wine
to the doctor's.
glass is actually huge.
Well, that's nice of you.
Oh, is that all the
I don't know if we're gonna do wine anymore.
That's a lot of fucking blood.
Yeah, poor
This
fella.
amount of wine is bigger than her head.
How much for a
Like,
beer, bartender?
That
It's
would
a
be like
fishbowl.
All right. I'll be back in just a moment then.
No, bartender, how much I owe you for her drink? I never paid you.
Oh, $2, please.
Could have said $80. You should have highballed first.
Yeah, we just received this wine. So that's nice.
$80. I wouldn't have paid $80. I would have just.
Well, see, then he goes, but for you, 20. Then you're like, oh, hell, that's a deal.
Nope. I wouldn't buy a drink for $20. I'd rather just go fucking drink out of the train.
Well, I mean, this pickled egg jar is looking mighty, mighty tasty, ain't it?
Nope. not appetizing at all. It's making my stomach queasy.
Yeah, that's what the
You know,
smell
I'm gonna
does
be
for me. That's
honest,
why I
I
don't
don't
piss in
actually
that
know how to
jar.
get rid of this wine.
I don't think you should piss in any jar.
Yeah. Well, not any jar. That might be. Well,
Yeah,
not
sometimes
this
I'll
one,
just use a
actually, not
couple of the shot glasses, so.
little advice, like don't pee around food. That's all.
Yeah, only around liquor. I think that wine glass I used the other day.
Beer, please, bartender.
Ah, yeah, yes.
You should wash it out.
Keep the change.
Don't worry, miss. It's clean.
Maybe.
Oh, Miss Underwood, you still deal with them, what are them, vigilantes?
I mean, what you mean by dealing with them?
Didn't you have some work with them or something like that? I remember we talked last time about it.
I helped them get this pig man who macheted a woman. I shot him, but I heard that when they took the pig man's face off, they thought it was a mask, but it peeled the skin and there's muscle underneath.
Ugh.
Yeah. Sounds like a nice fella.
No, let's not
Maybe you
talk
want to meet him,
about that
Lyra.
no more.
Well, some
Like-
kind of pig man?
Crazy pig man, yeah. Weird situation.
Disgusting.
Oh, well.
I didn't even eat a pickled egg.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You alright?
Ma'am.
I am perfectly fine. It's fine. It's the egg. Don't eat the egg.
See, told you.
Well, there you go, miss.
It's because I drink so much, so when I piss in that jar, then yeah, it's gonna knock you
I'm
out.
gonna go to the store.
I
I
knew
did
You
piss
should
in
kill
it.
the man. You should
I
kill
did,
him, man.
yes.
Disgusting.
I
Who
did.
should I kill?
Piss-
Oh, I
piss
can't
in the
help it.
jar,
Sorry.
Kill Underwood.
Is that the guy?
No, I'm
This
Rip
guy
Van
peed
Winkle.
in it.
This is Underwood right here.
No, that's I forgot her
What?
name already.
My name is Lyra.
Underwood.
Li-
Lyra Underwood.
No, just Woods. Thank you.
Wait, really? See, she just took the under out of her name and added an S. Ain't clever.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the
Are
store.
you
Okay, you want me to go with
sheriff
you?
by any chance? Oh, no. There you go.
I don't know what she said.
Apologies,
Feel
sir.
free
Yes, I
to
am.
do what
Deputy.
you want.
Oh,
Colonials.
No, I'll be back. Benji, I'll be back.
That's right.
deputy witness. All right. I like to know, well, who can be around.
Surprised you haven't been kicked out yet.
I'll be around, and we
I'm
have
the
a number
best
of
customer,
other
what do you
law
mean?
enforcement around, so if you need anything said, don't be afraid
I'm the
to
drunk of
send us a
Valentine.
telegram if we're not up there at the office.
You lie.
Yeah,
Well,
that
thank you
doesn't
very
surprise me at all.
Shut
No
the
problem.
hell up.
I'll be back around town soon enough.
What other stuff is there around here? The doctor's office, and the sheriff's.
My brother Jake got locked up for fighting again.
Oh,
Can't say I'm shocked.
excuse me,
You alright?
pardon me, did not notice a fine lady as yourself, you know, I should, hold my manners, you know.
Oh,
And
it's
not
alright.
run around, you know, like some, sleazy fox,
That's alright. I was just exploring. My first time in Valentine.
Oh, really?
It sure is.
Have you had a glass of wine yet, Miss?
Matter of fact, I have.
Oh, well, that is. I guess that's a very good step, you know. I suppose, you know. But I seem to just came from the telegram office. Just noticed that there was a flyer, you know, up there inviting people to Blackwater. So maybe this place is a bit, void of life. you know.
All
So
right.
you could always go down there. Who knows? There might be something happening.
I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate the information.
We French, we like to be friendly.
Well, speaking of being friendly, my name's Lyra. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, Miss Lyra. Lyra?
Uh-huh. Lyra
Alright.
Woods.
Lyra Woods, look, I don't know. Well, I am Richard Bastardly. Some call me Dastardly,
Ricard?
Yeah, Richard.
Well, it's nice
Yep.
to meet you.
You too, Well, have you met any people in Valentine today?
Well, apparently I met the town drunk. Calls himself Rip Van Winkle, but I think his name is actually Underwood.
Oh, Rip Van Winkle.
And, met a guy named Wade, I believe. He's the one that bought me the drink.
Oh, well, that is good to hear. Well, I just came from the train, actually, I work on the train, and I drive it, comes, once a week, twice on Tuesdays.
All right.
Well, suppose I should meet to this, town drunk, maybe, have me a glass of delicious, Chateau Monty, before I head down to, Blackwater.
Sounds like a plan. I think I'm gonna keep exploring.
All right,
But, it was nice meeting you, Ricard.
yeah, you too, Miss,
Lyra.
Lyra, of course, Lyra. I will write it down, Where is my notebook?
That's alright.
Lyra, there you go. Very sweet young lady.
Well, you take care now.
You too, bye-bye.
His accent is funny. Alright, so saloon. There's 2 saloons in this town? This one's actually kind of nicer. I kind of like this one. Smaller, but I'm just exploring. So dark at night. What is this? It's a pet store? Yes? Oh man, they're so cute. Okay, I can get a cat. Okay, a bloodhound, a foxhound, not a poodle. Retriever? Coonhound might work. There is a border collie, but I don't know if I want a border collie. Maybe we want a border collie. So, okay, question for you guys. If I buy a pet and someone kills it, is it dead forever? Is that a thing that happens? Okay. Because I don't want to just buy this and have somebody just straight up murder it. I don't... Okay, so... The thing with going up and asking someone, it's hard to ask someone that in RP, like... That's $15 to find out, I guess, but... I don't know. I don't know. I think I might do it. Okay. Hello? Where is it? Oh, that was... I didn't mean to do that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look and see if there's a command for it. It's J. There's a horse symbol here on the map. Jesus. Oh! Is this him? How do I... Oh, he's cute. Okay, I don't... It looks like it's trying to follow me, but I think it's stuck. I'm gonna go kind of far away and see if I can summon it. Oh. Dog was healed by a vet. What? Puppo! You're not what I bought. That's fine. It's okay. It's alright. I just am gonna have dogs randomly following me. And apparently they don't really follow you. Alright, well, that's okay. I just wanted him to follow me around. Okay. So he follows me if I hit J. But he doesn't, like, actively follow me. I have to, like, walk somewhere and then call to him. I know, I wish he would just follow. That's okay, though. Our horse will follow us, at least. Except he's like a million miles away. What the heck, horse? Where are you? Excuse me? Okay. But why? Oh, oh, oh. I hear him. Oh, there he is. Look at my horsey, so cute. I hope they're able to add leading and stuff. They do have leading? Well, I don't see the option, really. You have to have a saddle? Oh. That's a shame. Because, like, I feel like with this, I should be able to lead him. You know? Like, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to lead him. Oh. Oh, wait. Look. How come I had the option there? I don't even know what I pushed. Oh, what? Okay, I guess. What's with the eerie music? Well, yeah, but even after I put the reins on, it didn't show up. Like, it took a few tries. Look at my horsey. He's so cute. His name is Mr. Tiny Hooves. Bought him because he kicked Bryce. Well, Abner, I guess. And then I promptly smacked him and he kicked me. This is a match made in heaven. So I think we're gonna roleplay. Oh, okay. Well, let's maybe go this way, because that doesn't sound good at all. I think I have interest in roleplaying that he is a young horse. And when I say that he's green in RP, that means that he is he's not properly trained yet, and he spooks easily. So when horse people talk about a horse being green to the saddle, it means that they've just been broken in. They've barely been under saddle. So they kind of tend to misbehave. I think that's kind of what I'm interested in role-playing with him, just to make it a little fun, because he's clearly got some issues. It's a little cantankerous, not unlike the rest of the horses here, but I think I want to give him a reason to be. Oh, I don't know what the reins are doing there, but that's not right. Okay, let me fix that. There we go. It's just so good. And then, like, I'm almost okay with not having a saddle for him. Because we'll just not have a saddle for a little while. Is that a player? He's just a drunk local. But yeah, I think I'm going to roleplay that he doesn't like being under saddle yet, and he does better bareback. And then after a while, we'll start using the saddle. But for now, I think we'll leave it. Because we can carry a minimal amount of stuff. We don't really need the saddle right now. I can buy a blanket that goes on him. Oh, we'll graduate him to the blanket, and then eventually to the saddle. I think that'll be good. That's my current plan, I think. So this is to Valentine, that's to Emerald Ranch. I can't get over how beautiful this game is. People need a license to ride horses back then? No, not even a little bit. They don't need them today, even. You don't need a license to own or ride a horse. Although you do need an adequate amount of land. I believe it is required in most places that you have acreage in order to own livestock. And if you're caught not doing that, like if you have a horse in your backyard, you'll get a big old fine. I always wanted a horse, but honestly, nowadays, I wouldn't want one. I love horses, but not for me. No spank you. They are way too high maintenance.
Giddy up now.
I hope you guys don't mind. I'm vibing right now. I love this. And I'm thinking about things that we can do in the future with this. She go to the bank with her money. No one's told me to do that yet, so I wasn't aware there was a bank. To be honest.
Greetings, young lady.
Howdy. Whereabouts you headed?
Not so sure. Just kinda traveling around.
It's kind of what I was doing, to be honest with you. I just got into town today and I think I had about enough of Valentine. I met the town drunk. Just needed some quiet time on the trail with my horse.
You're running from some wolves?
Running from some wolves?
Yeah, I always keep them running from wolves whenever I'm here in Valentine.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't seen no wolves.
I usually hang around St. Denis. Prettiest town. But kinda dangerous with all the alligators lurking.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of those alligators. I don't like the water so much.
Well, I understand that. I don't like the water either. I can't swim.
I could swim just fine. I don't want to get bit up. Snakes or snapping turtles. There's all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen all of those in St. Denis. Those turtles are worth quite a bit, though.
Are they?
They are. It's a little bit sad killing them, but we gotta do what we gotta do to make money.
Well, I suppose. I'm not really a big fan of hunting myself. But I understand it kind of has to be done in some cases.
Yeah, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to. Animals never did us anything wrong. Except for the aggressive ones like wolves.
Earlier today, I apparently had a run-in with a bear.
Ooh, that's scary. I haven't seen any bears, actually. Did you run away?
To be honest with you, I may or may not have tried to stab it with a knife.
A bear?
It was in the process of mauling a friend of mine, apparently. And, that's what I was told. Apparently I went up and I tried to stab it in the neck. Didn't like that so much.
That's mighty brave of you. I don't think I could ever approach a bear with just a knife.
Well, in hindsight, I probably won't do it again. On account of I woke up at the doctor's office and, my friend kind of informed me of what I did.
Yeah, that's how it typically goes when you meet a bear. Best to have a shotgun if you do have one. Do you have any weapons? Cause it's mighty dangerous around here.
Well, I, met a fella. He, was kind enough to hand me over a weapon to defend myself with. I don't know if I'd be able to use it, though.
I understand that. You have a hard time taking life.
I do.
Yeah, I understand that. I had a hard time taking life too when I was younger.
Has that changed?
It has, because I learned that sometimes you gotta protect yourself, and sometimes you gotta make money. Even though it might not be noble, killing animals, sometimes you just gotta do it. So I gotta move.
I understand. My name's Lyra, by the way. I don't think I introduced myself.
Oh, I'm Quentin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. And this is Mr. Tiny Hooves.
This is my trusty horse, Glenn. Been with me for a while now. Getting kind of old.
Good old Appaloosa.
Yes. Your horse not used to a saddle yet?
Nah, he's still a bit green. I'm working on him. Just bought him today.
Well, it looks like he'll work into a fine horse.
I think he will. Kinda kicked me today, though. Well, to be honest, I kinda deserved it. I was a little heavy-handed. I accidentally may or may not have smacked him a little bit. Just a little smack. I didn't mean to.
Well, I know how that goes. Glenn here decided to drop me off to a pack of wolves and run away. Managed to defend myself, and when I seen Glenn again, I smacked him in the face. He didn't like it too much.
No, I wouldn't imagine.
Probably not a smart thing to do, but it sure felt good.
Alright, well, I think I'll let you go. I might actually head back to, Valentine, although I heard there was something going on up in, Blackwater.
Yeah, they've been trying to populate Blackwater lately. Trying to
That's what I heard.
Well,
Maybe I'll head down there.
Yeah. That's where I might be headed. I'm not sure yet, though.
Alright, well, it was nice meeting you. I hope we run into each other again. Safe travels.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. You take care.
It was nice. I don't actually know where Blackwater is in relation to this spot. There we go. It's back this way. But first, it just got done raining, so I I'm going to brush my horse. She's got GPS.
There's a big skin on him, right? Oh, look, it's the lady.
She's as tall as a pickled egg. Howdy.
Oh, hello there,
Who
lady.
you calling a pickled egg, sir?
Ah, you know who I'm talking. I'm not talking about the horse.
Hello, Miss Lyra. It's a pleasure to meet you again.
You as well. I was,
He keeps touching my hips, and he touched my ass at some point.
What do you mean? I just wanted
Help
to
me.
know what your assets looked like, you know?
Yeah, that's for the ladies only, so. Sorry, Frenchie.
Maybe later, you know.
Well, she was saying how she's really attracted to Frenchmen.
Is that right, Miss Lyra? Oh, you attracted to French people?
Well, I wouldn't really go as far as to say something like that.
Oh, she loves French people.
That's right.
Yeah, she just likes playing hard to
I'm
get.
attracted to good personalities, not specifically one kind of people.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I feel the same, you know. That is why I like this man here so much, you know. He's got some good assets.
Well, then you like bad personalities, Frenchie. Hey, don't touch me there.
Oh, my.
I'm sorry. I
Well,
didn't know you were
I'll
so
leave you
squeamish.
two to the trail.
No, please, I need a witness.
I don't know if I want to witness that.
Look at him, we're prancing. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Look at Mr. Tiny Hooves. Oh, I love him. And the good part is I haven't seen too many of the same horse. Like, I was kind of worried when I bought him that he would be like the horse that everybody used. But I haven't seen anybody with him, so I'm good with that.
How'd you do?
He's kind of unique. Although I wish he wouldn't get so muddy right off the bat. Poor guy. Nice, more extended trot. Canter. Although I don't know. Is this a canter? Like an off balance canter, I don't know. I'm sure I like the animation for that. That's a gallop. Yeah, it could be that we were going uphill. I don't know. Even still, though, I still don't like this as a canter. The front legs are not... The way the legs are moving is not right. All the other gaits, I think they managed, but the canter doesn't look right to me. Thank you, Red Crow. I don't want to go into cinematic mode right now. I'm enjoying kind of just exploring. We might see something and veer off the trail. like that there's two kinds of trot, though. It's a slow trot and then a slightly extended trot. If you could, do the horse bonding and stuff in this and make it so that you can kind of slide around on your horses like they do in Red Dead Online, I would probably be interested in starting some kind of riding school. Because strafing your horse in Red Dead Online was very similar, in my opinion, to dressage, which is where the horse can move in diagonal ways. Dressage is like dancing on your horse. And I would love it if we could actually strafe a little bit on the horses. Because that would make me have interest in doing... Oh. Oh, why are you so grouchy? I'm sorry. Right of Nay riding school. Beautiful. I might still look into doing something like that because I'd love to be able to use my knowledge about horses in some way in Red Dead. I was thinking maybe about becoming some kind of farrier or vet. And like a farrier deals with the horse's feet, but they kind of double as blacksmiths. However, there's currently not really a need for that. Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Hello, little man.
Why does this look right? Oh no. Oh. Here, I'll give you a little brush. A little brushy. He's so cute. Oh, well, that'll happen. Alright, little man. You have fun. Oh, I'm sorry.
Calm, Mr. Tiny Hooves, calm. You think I found a replacement for you? Is that what this is about? You jealous? I would never.
I think I need to be like standing in a certain spot for this stuff to come up.
Ah.
No, the queue menu doesn't do anything. Lyra doesn't know what a computer is, but if she did, she would use NordVPN. Or would she use NordVPN to be safe online? She sure would. All my characters would use NordVPN. Because it's just a good idea. And if you too would like to use NordVPN, you can get a great deal using code Nakkida at nordvpn.com/Nakkida. And you get 70% off a 3-year plan plus an extra month for free. God, just look at that. Like, look at it. It's so pretty. And I've even lowered some of the settings for this game. And it's just still so beautiful. Although it's getting awful dark over here. I think we're fixing to get some rain. God, that sky darkened up really quick. But yeah, I've been thinking that she might be some kind of farrier and help with horses' feet. Making sure that they don't throw a horseshoe or make sure that after they go for a long ride, they're not coming back lame, which is when a horse has a hoof injury and they tend to limp. Well, hoof or leg injury usually is what causes that. Yeah, horse mechanic, I guess. But I don't know if there's really such a need for that. It's so loud. I can't even hear myself think.
Oh, tiny hooves. I just brushed you.
And we could also be like a groom service, so that we could take care of the horse's coat. Make sure their hooves are all picked and clean. I'm kind of meandering in the direction of Blackwater because apparently there's something going on down there, but I'm not really heading anywhere in particular. I'm chilling and I'm kind of spitballing ideas for what I can do with this character. Be like Penta and claim you're a horse doctor while you know nothing about horses in or out of character. Well, that's the thing. I know a lot about horses and their like common injuries, and I know a weird amount of horse anatomy. Listen, chat. I know you all know that I am an animal person. I love all animals. But when I was a kid, I was a horse girl. I'll admit it. I was. I'm okay with that. It's part of my past, and I'm okay with it. One of my favorite movies was Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. Good movie, by the way. We should watch that for movie night. I like to draw horses more than really anything. I did take riding lessons when I was young, but the ranch that I volunteered at to get my riding lessons wasn't really the best. It was kind of out of the way, and they weren't very good at doing the riding lessons. They kind of just had me muck stalls. That's really what happened, and I spent a lot of time grooming the miniature horses, making sure they were clean and everything, but I never really got any further than a trot when I was doing riding lessons, so I never got to a canter. Never really got to experience that, but I very much was interested in horses as a kid. Learning about them and their behavior and just stuff about horses. I like to collect horses too. I had a little Briar horse collection. My family liked to buy me all that kind of stuff. I have a lot of stuffed animal horses. Okay, listen. If you look up people that have Briar horse collections, my collection was tiny compared to most. I had like
Sorry about that.
I don't know how many models I had, but certainly not more than most people had. I still have them in a box. I never unpacked them when I moved. I would have put them on a shelf where they would gather dust. It also wasn't much of a collection. They were more like toys than collector's items, which hindsight 2020. Wish I would have left them in the box. But I was a kid. And I liked playing with my little horsies. Where? This isn't really a trail, is it? Not much of one. still do love horses, but I kind of have a more healthy respect for them nowadays, and I don't think I would enjoy riding as much as I did as a kid. They can hurt you. If you don't know what you're doing, you will get injured. And I, in my adult years, have kind of stopped being as much of a daredevil as I used to be. I don't like to take risks. And horseback riding can be a little bit risky. And they're kind of bitey. Horses kind of explore the world with their mouth, like kind of like a puppy dog. And I've told you guys before that I don't like it when animals do that. And so like, I don't like it when a horse tries to mouth me. So I just kind of give him space. Yes, definitely don't get behind a horse, especially a horse you don't know. There are some horses that are bomb-proof, but you literally have no idea. If it's a stranger horse, you don't know what it's gonna do, how it's gonna react. It could spook at any moment and kick you right in the face. Yeah, any kind of livestock, really. I'm a little fast on that horse there. Listen, alright? Here, I'll slow down. I'll go the speed limit. I'll slow down. I'm sorry. Don't give me a ticket. Ventus, are you in here? By the way? I don't know if I've, No? Are you planning to be? We ran into Apples and, Copperpot earlier today. They tried to enforce some weird gun thing on us when we came into town. Charged us to hitch our horses. Maybe one day. It's been a blast. I'm chilling right now. I just was slowly meandering towards Blackwater, but I had a fun day. We met up with Abner Ace, which is LGX's character. First thing we did, we bought a horse, and it promptly kicked us in the face. And then second thing we did, we went on a hunt and stabbed a bear in the face, and it ate us. Then we went on a little farming expedition, made some money, and then I ran into some guy named Underwood. He wanted us to eat a pickled egg, but apparently he had gone pee in the pickle jar, and that was why he wanted us to do it. We didn't, but he was very adamant. Oh, uh-oh. Is that the restart time? Oh yeah, and then throughout all that we fixed our face, so... We started off the day with like just a horrible case of raccoon eyes. It was awful. We even got some fan art with it. Let me show you. There we go. That's Lyra, with her horrible double black eyes. I know, isn't it? It's so good. Gooseyberry did this. I'm so happy that I already have fan art of it. You know, I think that's probably a good place to stop. Just considering all the winding down that I did. But my throat's a little bit sore, so I'm gonna take it easy and yeah. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you so much. Armoon, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Welcome back. And Iocho, thank you for the 2 months. Lexa Loves, thank you for the 5 months. And Bronco Stuff, thank you for the 8 months. With that being said, I am done for the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a blast. I definitely want to do it again. I really do hope you guys enjoyed it. But for sure, we're going to be doing this more, as well as continuing our GTA RP and whatnot, so. Oh, that was uncomfortable.
Ow! What the shit?
Okay, that was that was the team speak. I forgot it doesn't mute. I have to fix that. I don't know who that was. I was still in the TeamSpeak server, and it unmutes everybody, I think. Or it doesn't unmute everybody, but it makes everyone global in the same channel. Anywho, thank you guys so much for today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you'll have a great night, and please show LGX a lot of love for hanging out with us today. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biscotto.